I tell you, man, World of Tanks is it's just an addictive game. You know, you've got the tanks that you want to progress, but then you get the tanks that you earn that you want to play, and it's one of the all around great games, man. You know, what's up, Rodeo Beast? Hey, buddy. Appreciate all the host and stuff, man. You've been doing a lot of auto hosting me lately. How you doing? Knock Rodeo Beast VA. That's kind of how I see your name, but I probably got it wrong. We always want to get it right. Awesome map right here. Ooh, Steeps in the Sandstorm. So we're going to have that Sandstorm typey element. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of tanks lately. I think I've been basically grinding on tanks again for the last week. Done some broadcasts for it, but just overall one of those games I find myself really enjoying. This should be interesting. Looks like a lot of tier 10s in here right now. I hear you, man. You got to work hard, though. Today is my cousin's birthday. One of my favorite cousins in the whole world. He's more like a brother. He turned 41 today. I call him up, and I'm like, hey, bro, what you going to do on your birthday, man? Want to hang out? Go get some sushi? He's like, bro, I got to work. I was like, oh, man, that is rough. But, yeah, that's how it is, man. Working. Work's good, though. You make the money, you take care, you get a feeling of accomplishment. Hello, Ghost Dog. How you doing, buddy? Feel a feeling of accomplishment, and I always like work myself. Oh, what we got over here? Oh, not good. Good thing I'm packing a nice little gun on this bad boy right here. Ooh, got him on fire. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now I need to get out of here, reload, and get some cover for my tank. Get some cover for my tank. This Bat Chat, man, this is a fun little ride. Packs a big old gun. Got a lot of potential for big damage. World of Tanks is just a great game. I really can't get enough of it. Hey, Dragonborn, how you doing, baby? Toxic Assassin. Definitely you want to grind on this. I tell you what, my man Dragonborn right there is like the master of light tanks. The more I've watched him use his light tank skills lately, the more I've just been super impressed. Very impressed. Ooh, big old Soviet heavy. Maybe try to get behind him and find like a tier shooting spot. Don't want to mess around with those tier 9s.
Ready to fire on target.
I like this game a lot. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Woo. Hey now.
Releasing target.
And this Bat Chat is a fun ride.
Enemy's got us in sight.
Ooh, better get out of there. Uh-oh, he got my engine. No, the E-75 destroyed my engine. Run! Run! Where's he at? T-57 heavy. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that right now. Oh, there's the E-75. He's the guy up there. I'm holding on by a thread right now. This game is so good. This is one of those super satisfying, super fun to play games. Thank you for the host, Steve. Well, right on, Ghost Dog. Those are some great games. Dragonborn, you are a cool guy, man. You don't have to be humbled, bro. You got a great attitude, great mindset. I'm gonna pull over to these guys' base right here and put the Horn of Destiny on them and protect our Artie. Protect another French Bat Chat. That's actually a Bat Chat too, but that's a tier 9 Artie. I've just been having so much fun with this game lately, you know? I'm not the best at it or anything like that. It's just a game I really enjoy. See what the Bat Chat's doing. He looks like he's gonna help me cap. Yeah, this is the Tundra, and it's got a sandstorm going right now. Hey, Blue Nose, how you doing, bud? And what we're doing right here is putting the horn. Putting the horn from the base camp. Oh, nice T11. He lit me up. Nice. That's gonna reset the clock. I think we got more than enough still big tanks going, though. We still got a lot of big stuff out there. Probably gonna be able to pull the win here. Probably. See what this big old E100 does right here. Oh man, he just hammered something. What's he got on there? Oh, he's using the 12 barrel. Well, hello, Craig. How are you today, my friend? Tanky takers. We got tankers all over. So these guys got these guys like in a crossfire right now. This looks pretty good for our team. Looks really good for our team right here. My death will not be in vain. Yay! Look at that T-57, he put his... an IS-7. That's still a pretty powerful last tank they got there. But no tank really can stand to like 5 tanks attacking it at once, because the balance on this game is really well. And the IS-7 is a magnificent Soviet heavy, but at the same time, when you're getting hit by an awesome German heavy and just so much fire, you know, the Artie's firing on you, you just have so many different vehicles that work. There it is, victory! Friends request to my profile? Yeah, absolutely, man. Mog! AK, hello to you guys. Woo! 32,000 silver makes me happy. That little Bat Chat, man, I threw down some damage with that thing. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, yeah. Let's see what tankers we have out here. Potential platoonage. I don't know on that, man. I don't know, Mog. I don't really have an answer to that one, man. I don't really have an answer to that one. Sometimes I have an answer, sometimes I don't. That one, I don't have an answer for. Yeah. I just picked up a new preemie myself this morning. And yeah, you can send friends requests to my gamer tag. It's cool. Oh, alright. Well then, alright. No need for platoonage, man. Let's go solo here. Roll out some big doggies. Roll out the big boys. Working on this tier 7 Japanese heavy right here. I'll take this bad boy to tier 8 soon. IS-2 is a nice tank, man. Hey, Wolfbane, I saw your video of your tier 10s, man. Right on. Way to have big tanks. Big tanks are nice. Dinner last night was phenomenal. You know, I thought my dad was going to grill ribs, but he ended up grilling ribeye steaks. Oh my God, I've said it once. I will say it 1,000 times. Nobody grills a steak like my dad, dude. Oh! Dude, I had a ribeye about this big, bro. Oh man, it was so good. Yeah, the IS-2 is a nice tank. I own one. Yeah, sure, Craig. Sounds like a plan, man. Pick you up after this, buddy. Hasta luego, Mog. Have a good time on dinner. Dinner. It's morning here. I'm still drinking my coffee. It's 9:30 in the morning here. That's what's so cool on Twitch is you connect with people from around the world, and people are like, yeah, it's dinner time, or I'm about to go to bed, and I'm like, I just woke up. I'm in the past. My man Craig got his heavy tier 9 heavy the other day. For you, Craig.
Take them down or capture their base.
Well, I'm a tier 7, and we got a lot of tier 8s in this game. Let's see. Here we got guys going up the hill. Okay. Got guys splitting left and splitting right. This could go either way. It's how the maps here are in this game. It's like there's no guaranteed map where you're going to have like instant victory. There's so many variables. You have the variable of what tanks people are using. You have the variable of what your teammates do. Do they all spread apart? Do they fight as one? Do we leave a flank open? Do we leave a flank unprepared? It's probably one of the deepest strategy games. If they ever made the party chat where you could have more than 8 people, that would be something, man, for this game, where you could have like a full 15-person party chat and coordinate. A team like that could coordinate could be devastating. The more communication potentially you could bring into the game, the better. As always, I mean, you look at historical examples of that. When the Russians were doing their counterattack against the Germans, the Russians had double the tanks the Germans had, but the Germans had radio communication. So it literally let them pick off the Soviet tanks like ducks in a barrel, man. Fish in a barrel. They got a lot of stuff up here. Lumbering up. I'm going to come up here and support these guys and try to bring up the numbers here. I will support you, little tank.
Enemies got us in their sights. Target locked.
That's an awesome premium right there, that T341. If it's the tank I think it is. Packing a really nice gun on it. I'm going to aim for its underplate right there. Aiming for the underplate. People ask me about weaknesses on tanks and bouncing armor and stuff, and usually that underplate right there can be a weaker armored spot on the tank. Ooh, it's not going too good for our team though. Looks like our guys are getting rousted. Not good, not good, yep.
Dropping target.
Not good.
Releasing target.
Yikes, that one went pretty fast. Pretty bad, pretty fast. But again, that's the variables we talk about in this game. You could have, and there's still a chance of victory. There's still a chance guys might cap a base or, you know, catch the enemy in the right place at the right time. But it's every tank that dies, it's getting a little slimmer. I would say 90% chance that the other team is going to pull the victory there. Hey, good for them. They out-tanked us. What do you think about the comic book setting? Yeah. No, it's cool. I think that, you know, tying a game in with your comic books like Dark Horse and stuff like that's cool. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Let's see here. There you are, Craig. Craigers. My man Craigamus. Yeah, yeah. Well, I know Craig's going to want to take out Tier 9s because he got his new Tier 9. That's a nice tank, the Mutant. Hello, Arranging Death. How you doing, buddy? All right, Craig, let's take out our Tier 9s. There, guys, there's Arranging Death's Twitch link right there. He's in our chat visiting us. You know what I like about Arranging Death streams? He's a very competent player, and he's got skills. You know, when you go to a channel and you want to see somebody play with confidence and play with skill, my man Arranging Death right there, he's got that, first-person Eye of the Tiger, kill frame. I enjoy his streams. That's his link, friends. All right, Craig, we're heavy duties. E75 right here is a theoretical tank. It lived on blueprints, but never stormed the battlefield. They had planned on this potentially replacing the Tiger II on the front line, but the war was over.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base.
Hey, no worries, my man. Dinner's important. You got to feed the brain, man. It's like that song, one pill makes you smaller, and one pill makes you large. You gotta feed the brain, bro. Feed your head. The cell shady hurt your eyes? It's definitely different.
Unlocking target.
The cell shade. Oh, anytime, buddy. I think the cell shading's just, one of those things, World of Tanks, they try different things.
The track is damaged.
Yeah, exactly. It's only for a couple days. To me, I like it, I'm not saying that it's something I would want to stay permanent, but I like that the people at Wargaming are experimenting a lot with their game and stuff, and trying to find new ways, A lot of games, once it's put out, once it's community, once it's been sold and stuff, they don't try as many variables, and I think it's pretty cool that they're trying, trying new ways of bringing the gamers in. Boing, shaboyin. This guy's gonna stand a Tier 9 gun.
Tracks up. Let's go.
Now he's got my man Craig giving him the business. Yeah. Boing. I shoot it, Craig.
Enemies right at us.
Boing. Getting some good bounces today. Ooh, that Artie, though. He's trying to kill me. That Artie's trying to cancel my party.
Ready to fire. Retract is busted. We can't move.
Watch that Artie. He's going to try to kill me. Oh, this MX-4 is going crazy.
They've spotted us. Target locked. You died, Irene.
That Tortoise has a really nice gun. Really strong frontal armor and a nice rate of fire. His weak spot's right where I'm aiming, though. Gotta watch that, the R2-D2.
Gun loaded.
The R2-D2 is a powerful spot to hit the Tortai. Uh-oh, I got problems.
Target locked.
Oh, oh no. Craig, we left beautiful corpses. Well, let's see if our team can pull it out. Probably can. Man. It hurts your eyes and you get head pain? Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. I don't find it to be that like troublesome. Got my new premium right here, the hidden Stug. The Stug hidden. Yes, to Valhalla, my friend. I don't really, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me that much. Well, Craig, I think we're going to have to go with some tier 8s here, buddy. Let's go with 8ers. Nice, Ghost Dog 122. I've been hearing good things about it. Oh, yeah. I've been hearing good things about Rogue One. Well, I'm sorry to hear that people are having time adjusting to the cel-shaded graphics. Again, it's only going to be a couple days of cel-shadedness. This is my absolute worst map right here. I've still never figured this map out, dude. Everything I've ever done on this map has resulted in me dying horribly. Oh! I got it stuck over there at like A8 over there in the swamps, like A7-ish, and I've died over by like F1. Arrgh. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Godhound. Growing the beard, man. You know, Godhound, I looked into Ark yesterday, and I guess the only way I can do a designated server is to buy another Xbox. I might potentially do it. Yeah, this is the look I got going right now.
We've got enemies
No
in the
hair.
area. Take them down.
No
and
hair.
their base.
Bald with the beard. Yeah! Oh, man. I wish I could grow hair on my head like I can on my face. It sucks being follically challenged. I've been bald since I was about... let's see, when did I lose my hair? I lost my hair when I was about 18. Started falling out. Actually, maybe even a little earlier than that. I have a memory when I was on the bus, and I'm total member burying this, and I remember taking off my football helmet, and the cheerleader behind me was like, "You're going bald!" I'm like, what? No! No! But, you know what? I embraced it, and it never really bothered me. It never ever really bothered me. Like, I've never felt ugly. It never affected me. Like, I know that some men, they're like, "Oh my God, I'm bald. My life's over." It just never bothered me. It just seemed like, well, all right, I guess I'm bald. That's the way it is.
Focus
Oh,
attention
man.
here.
Yep. The cell-shaded graphics I noticed pretty well on this level. My head is getting cold.
Enemies looking right at us.
Head. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Uh-oh. Dodge. Whew. Got back at that at the right time. Really? It had some kind of problem, huh?
Releasing target.
Dude, that guy's got like an elevated thing on me up there, and I can't even aim my gun up that high. This is not good.
Track. Let's roll.
Yeah, this map, I'm still learning this one as I go. What's up, Shaggy Hobo? How you doing, buddy? I never seem to feel like I'm in the... I always feel like I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time on this one. How the hell did my guy get way up there? Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
That got him.
They're like, hello.
Spotted us.
Yeah, but I want to play some more Ark, you know? It's like, I've been searching for servers on Ark, but, like, the first thing I do when I go onto Ark is I look around, and, like, I'll start exploring around, and some of the things I noticed is, like, it's just so fenced off. The public servers are so fenced off.
There's one. Enemies looking right at us. Target
Uh-oh.
locked.
I'm not going to be able to take too many more hits from that guy.
Target has moved away.
What's up, K-Rican? How you doing? Yes, this is on Xbox, bro. That is the system I do play on, man. I'm on Xbox One. I love this Xbox community. It's an amazing gaming community. Some of my best friends in the whole world are on here, man. Ravenhawk, good morning, man. Thanks for answering my question, bro.
Enemies got us in their sights.
Ah, he blamed me. No! No! I wanted to live. I will live on through Craig. Craig! Craig, I will live on through you. What's going on is they're doing like a tribute to their comic book because World of Tanks has a comic book now with Dark Horse. Dark Horse has been making comics, geez. When I was about 15, I think I got my first Dark Horse comic, maybe even a little earlier than that. And over the years, they've basically, Dark Horse has always kind of ran with like some mature comics that have appealed to me. But yeah, their World of Tanks, they're doing cell shaded for like the next week. Which, you know what? I think a lot of the community is not embracing it because they like, that's what's shown about World of Tanks is people like what they play and they've liked the experience for the last 7 years, whether they're on console or whether they're on computer. So, you know, change is hard. People don't usually embrace change. But I think it's cool that, you know, they try new things. If I had to recommend something for Wargaming to consider, I would say think about doing an RTS. I really think that World of Tanks, they could take all these badass tanks that they've spent so much time and effort balancing and make a just incredible RTS game. But I mean, also maybe, you know, maybe it's something where they're going to encompass, like, you know, World of Ships and World of Planes. So, you know, I mean, just the RTSs have such potential for, you know, great stuff. Yeah, I think it's different, you know, and it doesn't really bother me. You know, change is something that, you know, in life, like, change happens. You know, adapt and overcome and enjoy. Now, back to the ARK thing. If I buy another Xbox One, I can dedicate that Xbox One as a dedicated server on ARK. And in that case, I would be able to start a brand new ARK world and, like, kind of privatize it and stuff like that. And I'm tempted, you know, I definitely am tempted on that. It's, you know, I've held out on buying a One S because I kind of want to get the most out of my Xbox launch. But, you know, buy a new One S, make that my main system, and then use this one as a dedicated server would be a pretty cool thing. It looks nice. What's up? You know, I really haven't noticed it as being that difficult to play. It really hasn't bothered me. But I mean, you know, they're going to be getting, like, the best way to let Wargaming know what you think is to get on the forums and say what you think. You know, in my broadcast, I'm just a player. You know, I don't make games. I don't do anything other than play games. So you could tell me all day long it looks like, you know, crap and it makes me want to barf. But I could take no action on that. But if you go to Wargaming's forums and you say that to them, well, they're going to be reading those comments. And if enough people in the community are saying, well, hey, we don't like it, I'm sure that's something they're going to be hearing. All right, Craig, I know that you were getting ready for dinner, bro, Hammy. See, does he got time for one more? The Scorpio? Yeah, you know, I'm tempted. I'm definitely tempted. Like with Scorpio, people have got me nervous with Scorpio, though, too. They're like, how are you going to stream on Scorpio? There's no camera. So there's so much I'm still waiting to hear. This June coming up at the Xbox press reveal, I'm pretty sure we're going to get all the schematics and also a price point on Scorpio. So I'm really excited to, you know, June's going to be a really big month this year. And I'm hoping to do the Xbox press reveal again. I've done it for the last 3 years. I love the big show. It's, you know, I've gone to E3 10 times, but I've only been invited to the Xbox press reveal 3 times for the last 3 years straight. And it's awesome. You know, you go in there and you see everything that's coming up that year in the Xbox lineup and also some stuff that's going to come in the future. And, I mean, they've had me excited about HoloLens since 2015. Ha! Wolfbane. You know, I'm blind in my right eye, so, like, you know, I noticed that there was something different with the graphics immediately, but it didn't really bother me. Like, I just was like, okay, you know, it's like, it just kind of reminded me of, like, Borderlands. You bought 7 Days to Die. Dead. Nice. Yeah, I have 7 Days to Die. I never really could get into that game. I don't really understand it. Like, I tried playing it and zombies ran up a hill and just kicked my ass. Zombies were like, get over here. And I'm like, oh, zombies, don't eat me. They were like, you're getting eaten. And I was like, no. No, zombies, no. I'm sticking with my man, Craig. Sticking with you, Craig. Yeah. You were drinking scotch? Well, how old on scotch? I like 20-year-old scotch. Me and my dad drink a bottle every year. Christmas time, New Year's. Little Glenlivet. There's a really nice brand from Scotland. I can't remember the name of it because it's kind of got like a little bit of a different name. It's like, I want to say Cray something. And I had a couple years ago. I really enjoyed it. Old Cray or something like that.
Ready to fire on target.
Somebody's moving fast. Somebody's like, ba ba da 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 da. Oh, that would have been so hot to catch that guy in the air.
Locked.
Oh my God, I would have loved to have caught him in the air. Only 5-year-old, old Craig fired.
Ready to fire. They've spotted us. Locked on.
Boing, shaboyam.
Enemy is hit. One of our
Something's
tracks
up there
damaged.
giving me some business.
We lost a friendly.
No, Craig. No. Yeah, man, that guy was flying, dude. Yeah, I have Battlefield 1. I don't play it very much, but I mean, I do play it. I don't play it like I've been. I play it. Oh no. I play Battlefield 1, but I'm like right now I'm kind of like infatuated with tanks, man.
Locked on.
Been like really loving my tankages.
Unlocking target.
That's awesome, Godhound. I think Tanks is a great game for the kids, man. You know, you don't have a lot of violence. I mean, there's violence in like the tanks exploding, but I mean, it's not like heads are flying off and dudes are exploding and like, I'm on fire, save me, Oprah Winfrey. Like, if I had a kid, I would let my kid play this game. You know, once they were like 10 or 11 or 12 or something like that.
Enemy's got us in their sights.
Somebody's trying to kill me. Somebody's out there trying to make me not have a happy. Marvelous! What's happening, Broham? Long time no see, sir. The legend right there. How you been, buddy? Happy New Year's to you and your fam, man.
Target locked.
Marvelous is awesome, dude. That's one of my favorite people here on Xbox, man. He works his ass off, man. He works hard. He's a hard-working man. He works hard for his money.
Enemy's looking right at us.
So hard for his money. Me and Marvelous were actually featured by Upload when Upload Studios was around on the same day, man. And I knew right then and there, man, he was the consummate pro. He was so
One of our
pro.
vehicles destroyed.
Very pro.
Enemy's got us in their sights.
Oh, Rich Attic Bruce, no worries, buddy. Like I said, man, come, go. Visit as you please, man. Whatever works for your schedule. I don't stress about it.
Got him.
Want you to always enjoy yourselves while you're visiting. You know, Marvelous, I know your dad was a tanker
Focus
in the British Army, and our friend AK here, he was a tanker in the British Army, and he actually visits us every day, man. He's awesome guy.
Unlocking target. They're knocked down.
Not looking good for our team though right now. Our guys are getting overrun.
Reloading. We've got a lot.
Me and this guy are playing Ring Around the Posy.
Looking right at us.
Ring around the rosy.
Releasing target.
You always want to try to get the other tank by its butt. Get it by the butt. That's awesome, man. Shout out to the mighty UK. Oh, bro. You don't let me down at all, man. It's just is what it is, dude. It's no big thing. No big thing. Come and visit us as you please.
Locked and loaded. Dropping target. All our artillery has been destroyed. Ready to fire on target.
Mr. Toad's wild ride right here.
That one left a
Boing. Go boy again. Uh-oh.
Gunner down.
Not my gunner down. Not my gumdrop buttons.
Enemies looking right at us.
Oh, he's got the maneuverability on my big slowness. My big slowness. Slowness. Doing.
Nice shot. We've got a lock. Ready to fire.
Trying to keep some of my turret can't hit him. That was some nice driving, man. I gotta give the guy props. He owned me up. He made me his bitch. No, not his taking bitch. We'll try our best next time. That's what I was talking about. Our man Marvel is here. Besides being really into, like, you know, health and taking care of himself and fitness and awesome stuff like that, he was also and always will be, like, as far as like a pro gamer goes, like driven and drove himself to be some of the best, man. Mad respect to my man. Alrighty here. Craig, let's take out tier 7s. You got one? Yeah, 7s. That's awesome, man. Craig might have went for dinner. My man Craig might be feeding himself. Yeah, part of the food chain. All right, I'm going to grab some coffee while we figure that out. Yeah, coffee! All right. While Craig feeds himself. Your grandfather was in the Navy? That's awesome. Ah, dinner. Dinner. Winner, dinner. The Navy, that's awesome, bro. I tell you what, if I were to have ever served, I think the Navy would have been the one I would have went for. I like the idea of traveling, seeing the exotic ports of the world, seeing all the magnificent spots out there. Yeah. My grandfathers both fought in World War II, and my grandpa Euler also fought in Korea. He did the double duty. My grandpa Clyde was with the 82nd, and he was infantry. Dude, he was a badass, man. Grandpa Clyde, talked about strangling SS soldiers on a bridge, and dude, it's a badass, man.
Let's roll.
Big old strong ox of a man, and he was also like one of the smartest, most can-do, capable men I ever knew in my life. He was not afraid to try any challenge. I tell you, right here, I really noticed the cel-shaded graphics that they're doing right now on World of Tanks. Like this, like even like the smoke coming out of the smokestacks and stuff. It's probably the most noticed I've noticed so far of the graphics with the cel-shady aspect to them. Which World of Tanks is doing this for? I think it's going to be like a week, like 5 days of cel-shaded graphics, is kind of like a tribute to the Dark Horse comic. That's awesome, though, man. Yeah, Grandpa Clyde, he taught me how to drive on a World War II style Jeep, and like he was all adamant that I had to learn the clutch. I was like 13 years old. I'm like, Grandpa, like clutching it around. And then he taught me how to shoot with an M1 Grand, man, and that thing kicked like a mule, dude. Oh. The Bangalore used to pop out and scare the crap out of me, dude. Boing! He'd go flying by. Pshing! Yeah, Grandpa was cool, man. He lived to be 94. He lived a long time, man. He had a great life. He was confident his whole life, too. He never really had, like any kind of problems. Like, he lived on his own till basically the day he died, and then he got pneumonia. And he died within about 2 days of being diagnosed with pneumonia. It was sad. Pawpaw. He was awesome, man. He taught me so many things that were so crucial in my life. Discipline, control, dedication, friendship, loyalty. All the good things. All the good things one can learn. Choo choo! They're already trying to dial me up right now.
We lost an ally. Enemies looking right at us.
Boing. Nice, teammate. They got a tank killer out there that's doing some big work. A J-Panther. It's like, Chef, check out my tier 10 gun. Yikes! Oh no!
We're sitting ducks.
Ah! Oh, the sainted mule. The stubborn mule. The Boer War, huh? Maybe, Wolfbane, you never know. You never know, man. You never knew. The battle, the battle. The battle goes on. Yeah. The Boer War. Interesting, interesting. That was like turn of the century, man. Dutch colonial fighting in areas of the Congo and parts of Western Africa. You had a lot of different colonial empires in there at the time. You had the French, the Dutch, the mighty British. U.S. didn't really have much interest there. We did have some stuff go down in Tripoli, though. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. Our guys definitely got around. Mm-hmm. You know, war is a terrible thing and it's a terrifying thing, and it's as scary nowadays as it ever was, because in a minute of war could be like game over, man. It's game over. But out of war comes lots of innovations. You know, you do see usually innovations in technology like communications, medical innovations, a lot. You know, it's travel innovations, and it's sad that out of killing like each other, we make the innovations that we use to enhance our lives and stuff. You know, I really want to see mankind as a species go to space and do like more things like the International Space Station, and maybe do like an international colony on the moon or Mars or something like that. As Moonreich would say, that's hippie talk. Well, this old hippie dippy's always holding out hope. We are the world. We are the gamers. Ah. Simply because Beyond Good and Evil 2 Switch. Beyond Good and Evil is a classic, bro. I didn't know they were making a part 2 of it. Jade and Mr. Piggy. That was a badass game, man. Ran on the Splinter Cell engine, if I'm not mistaken. I love those first 3 Splinter Cell games. You had Splinter Cell, then you had Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, and then you had Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Those first 3 were like so good. It's going to be interesting to see. This is an interesting map to see which way everybody goes, what everybody does here. Wow. Well, you know, Nintendo, they got to do what they got to do to, like, you know, bring the interest. I think that the team behind the Nintendo GameCube was some of the smartest makers of Nintendo since the original Nintendo NES, because they understood with the GameCube that they still had a mature market, and they brought out Resident Evil games to the GameCube, which was so big. I bought a GameCube to play Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 0 and the Resident Evil remake. And then, you know, there were other games I enjoyed that were on there. I enjoyed Star Wars Bounty Hunter a lot. It was a badass game. Bounty Hunter. Yeah, that's our sublink, guys. If you want to don a chef's hat, definitely keeps us on the air here. We're always trying to increase our subs and increase our sub count. You know, it's awesome to work here on Twitch, but we can't do it without subscribers, you know, and it's, there goes our Artie. There goes the Audi. I feel like this side of the map, the Artie has a disadvantage compared to the other side, because it seems like they can easily get line of sight on the Artie on this side of the map.
Target locked. Enemies got us in their sights.
The Death Star! The Death Star! This is a British tank killer. They call it the Death Star. It's got a 183mm cannon on it.
Focus on this area.
And it is one bad mammer jammer, man. It usually kills what it hits. If you hit it right and you don't rush the shot, this can be one of the most effective tanks in the game. You only get 12 shots, too. What I've learned with it is you can't rush the shots, man. You got to let that crosshair close all the way in. The moment you start rushing it, these cel-shaded graphics are a trip, man. All right, Craig. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good, my man. Our guy's got a nice amount of tanks over there on this left side. Well, actually, it's the right side. One day I'll know my right from my left, I swear. But these guys got a nice amount on the left side. And our guys are all broken on the left side now, so they're going to be coming steaming around. They're going to be coming steaming around full speed to cap this base. This is gonna get dangerous.
They found us. Focus on this area.
That T-110 OE3, that is a nice tank. I don't think I'm going to get through his front, but that's what I'm kind of hoping for is our guys go for the cap. Split up the enemy.
They're trying to capture our base.
I got to try to make a hit on one of these guys.
Been detected.
Oh, would have been nice to get the base reset on them.
We've lost the track. We're immobilized.
Our guys probably got it. It looks good. Oh no, they got to reset on us. Looks like it's going to be a draw now. Yep, it's going to be a draw game. Well played both sides. That was a good try.
There are no winners today.
No winners, no losers. What's that? Oh, you're all right, Rich Addict Bruce. You know, it is what it is. All right. Well, Craig, you're refueled and rearmed like the mighty octopus. 8 arms of power. Let's see what we got here, man. See if we got anybody out there doing their tanker thinker. Well, Dragonborn is on his tanks. Guy's got some tanking skills right there. Chicken's playing Gems of War there. We got you, Craig, on World of Tankages. Yeah. I don't see too many other people. My man Frenchie's playing Elite Dangerous. He's pretty good at tanks. J-Raw. We'll sit Dragonborn and invite. See if he wants to get some tanks. What? Chicken good? You want to play, chicken? I'll send you an invite. Chicken good. Get in here, chicken. Get over here. Yeah. 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 How's my man chicken today? I feel like chicken tonight, chicken delight. I used to love those commercials. They do like the chicken dance and stuff. All right, chicken, no worries, buddy. No worries, my friend. Coffee good. Well, while you get in here, buddy, I'll be right back. Well, all right. Yes, I think the Lorraine T right here. French medium scout tank. You could just call it a medium tank, but I call it a scout tank too because it almost pulls 60, kilometers per hour. So it's definitely a faster ride. Yeah. Wolfbane, no worries, buddy. No worries, my man. We appreciate you subs. You do keep us on the air. You guys can always message me to my gamer tag and let me know your gamer tag and say like, hey, this is me. I'll put up my gamer tag in just 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's multitask. Hold the phone. Phone hold. Pinning the phone with the ear of phone earness. All right. Well, I don't know if Chicken is... He must be loading. He must be getting his load on. Chicken. Loading his tanks up. It's like a stock chicken. He's logging in. Yeah, logging in, Chicken. And that's my gamer tag right there, guys. You can always message me and be like, yo, Willie, it's me. And I'm going to be like, what's up? I don't join parties or anything, though, guys. So they send me about... I probably get about 100 party invites a day anymore. I used to get up to 500 party invites a day, and I just don't join them. Go in there, and it's like somebody's not talking, or it's just somebody that's like trolling, and so I don't join them. So I do respond, though, to text messages. Oh, yes. I will respond to text messages. Mm-hmm. Yeah, text us. Yeah, textiles. Guys, I'm going to get you up a couple awesome Twitch links here of streams that we support in our stream. One of them is our man Steve here, 994, who's working on building his broadcast. And we got our buddy, I always get his name wrong, who's usually broadcasting when I am, so you might be catching him live, Banana Hammock. And we have our friend here, AK, who is working on building his streams. Probably the nicest guy I've encountered here on Twitch. Really nice person. And we got a... Wolfbane, you probably should be able to play with us whenever. We have people that sometimes don't have their mics working. And let me get you an awesome partnered streamers link. This man is about as pro as it gets, and he is one awesome individual and a good friend of mine. Bam! Can't go wrong with any of those links, friends. We'll have some more later in the broadcast. Yeah! Erlenberg in the blizzard. They could call it Berlinberg. It's going to rain here today. We're so excited. Last year, we had half an inch of rain as our total. This year we've already got 5 inches of rain, man. It's so great. The Sierra Nevada mountains have a ton of snow on them. You know, we need about 3 more years like this year to get us out of the drought that we've been in here in California. I'm going to go spot for this big old bad mammoth jammer. Look at this thing. What? T95, you're my hero. When I grow up, I want to be like a T95. Actually, that's a T92. T95 is my hero also. Yeah. Let's go spot for him. Yeah, I'm hearing that, Steve. I'm hearing that, my man. Woo! Da 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 da.
Ready to fire on target.
Uh-oh.
Enemy's got us in their sight.
Bridge too far. Oh my god! Oh, the humanity!
We hit them hard. Focus attention here.
Artie, remember me! Scout mission Tango Deadly. But that has the potential of getting a lot more people killed. That was a fail. In case you didn't know, that was a fail. I can admit it. Chef, you screwed up! Oh, that was I whiffed that one. I could have done a lot better there, and I did poop-a-doopy. Hopefully my death inspires the men to a glorious battle. They're like, oh, Chef's dead. You know, a lot of people ask about broadcasting, and they go, no, how do you do it? Or do you always feel under pressure? And I think if I had built my stream off being like a consummate pro, I'd have an ulcer by now. But I kind of just built my stream off being a regular Joe that games. And if you're interested in streaming, you might want to go down that route, dude. Because I tell you what, when you're the first guy to die, like, I blame Moonreich! It's hot where you are? It's not too hot here. It's not cold either, though. Like, I talk to my friends that are like, it's so cold. Look at my man, Craig. Got his mighty tier 9. I'm so proud of him. Craig, I'm proud of you. No pressure, Craig. Whoa, Craig. Craig, here, how I surrender. Oh. Looking down the barrel of the gun. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's cold here. Like, it probably gets into the 50s sometimes at night, you know? But when I was in Minnesota and I was acclimatized to Minnesota, 50 degrees was like a summer day, man. Like, oh, it's 50. Let's go walk around in our white t-shirts and dance. This game could go either direction. This could go either way. I got my man Craig, though, dominating. Get that padding, Craig. Get him! Yeah! Nice assist on your teammate, Craig. Craig! Craig. Guys, and here's another streamer who's working on doing the stream thing. Our man Steve here, who is an inquisitive man, works in a butcher shop, and asks me questions. What? He's asking me what's for dinner right now. He's always asking me questions. You got this, Craig. You. Tonight for dinner, Steve, that is a good question, my man. I'm kind of leaning towards some Chinese, I think, bro. I don't know why, but, dude, I have like a hankering for Chinese. I'm hangry. I'm hangry for some Chinese. I think, Maybe some chicken fried rice. Chicken good. Maybe some shrimp fried rice. Maybe a little bok choy sauteed. Oh, some stuffed wontons and some egg rolls. Oh, that sounded good. Might have to get over there for lunch. I gotta check and see if my place does Peking duck. I like Chinese food too myself, bro. You know, I usually, like, if it comes to sushi, I'm probably there twice a month, you know, killing the sushi bar. I haven't been to sushi in a while either, so I might do the old sushi thing. But I've got a Chinese restaurant around the corner called China Palace, and I think probably there's a China Palace in every town, but this place is good. Actually serve sushi at China Palace too. If you go, they have a sushi bar there. It's a really interesting restaurant. It's almost more like a nightclub than a restaurant. You're killing it, Craig! You're killing it! That's my goal! Indian food. I like Indian food myself. I have some spicy curry recipes. Spicy. Somebody stop me! Craig, you turned my glorious mistake into a glorious victory. That's my man. Yeah. Yeah. Make me proud, sir. You all made me proud. Alrighty. Moving right along with our Tier 9 theme. Yeah. Nicely done, Craig. Earning the biz. You're buying dinner with that. Woo woo. Guys, always make sure you check your ops. Ooh, I gotta use my hidden Stug, dude. I gotta use Stuggy in a battle. Alright, we're gonna use him in the next battle. Hidden Stug in the next battle will be Crouching Stug, Hidden Tiger. I love Curry too, but Carrie's awesome also. That movie was scary. Carrie. My first girlfriend in life's name was Carrie. She was a redhead also. I remember in 3rd grade in Hawaii, I asked her if I could hold her hand and walk her home and carry her books. Young love. I went to a pretty awesome school called Halilakala. We had a rad house on Kula 200. I love how people that like have lived in Hawaii are like, yo, I'm Hawaiian, shiki-laka-liki. I never try to do that, dude. I'm proud, though, to have lived there. I've lived there a couple times in life, and, you know, I'm not trying to ever be a local. But I tell you what, I've got to know a lot of the people, and I really enjoy poi. I really enjoy all the fish. I'm a big fish eater. If you're a big fish eater, Hawaii is heaven. It's tier 5, bro, but it only plays up to 6 on the Stug. Dragonborn, it only plays up 1 tier. Burger King. You know, when I was a kid, I could eat fast food anywhere. I could go to Burger King. I could eat Taco Bell at like 5 in the morning. I used to eat Taco Bell on my way to work. I'd be like, oh, I got to get to the bakery. Oh, Taco Bell's 24/7. And I'd get there, and I was like, I don't know. To this day, I have a pet peeve where, like, when I'm cooking for people, I don't like to eat the food we're cooking. I want somebody to cook for me, damn it, when I've spent a whole day cooking. So I got to go to, like, either a restaurant or sushi bar. But when I was a kid, I would stop at Taco Bell on my way to work, and it'd be about 3:30, 4 in the morning. I had to get to the bakery early, and I would have 2 Taco Supremes, dude. But not even breakfast food. Like, they had breakfast burritos and shit like that. I was like, hell no! Bean and cheese burrito and a Taco Supreme, baby! Breakfast of champions. Nowadays, if I tried to eat that nowadays, I'd die. I'd be like, oh, medic. It's it for Chef. Jafka, Oldie, thank you for the hosting, you guys. You guys are awesome. Shout out to Knock Rodeo Beast, too, VA. He stopped by and visited us today, and he often hosts our channel. Much love, bro. Much love. I appreciate that. Whether it's one of you or 1,000 of you, we want to do a good job. We want to be entertaining. All right, men. Let's get up. So I'm in a French Heavy right here. It's got an autoloader. It's got a 4-shot autoloader. It's tier 9. If you had to guess a weak spot on it, right here, this little turret, beneath the turret's where you want to hit on either side or the sides or the back. And it's got a decent front plate. But the weak spot is the turret on this bad boy. You start hitting the side of this turret, start having some problems. Yeah. Got a really nice movement rate. It's a fast tank for having heavy armor and heavy gun. Taco Bell was your first job, bro? That's awesome, man. I worked at the Cypress Bakery, bro. The bakery. That was early, man. We had to get up early. Oh my God, so early each day. Out there making donuts.
Enemies got us to their side.
Boing, shaboyin. Shaboyin again. Boing, boing, boing. I'll have to reload. The reloading. Reloading. No, we've already lost our Artie party. No! Those evildoers killed our Artie.
Focus attention here.
Not the Artie, Batman.
Gun loaded. Target locked. Enemies looking right at us. Unlocking target.
Oh no.
That one left.
No!
Enemy exposed.
Got myself into some bad stuff over there. Good luck, platoon. Remember my beautiful tank corps. Used to work at Kohl's Supermarket. Kohl's. Kohl's is like, for us, like a... We have Kohl's here, but it's spelled K-O-H... Wait, no, it's spelled Kohl's. It's K-O-L-H''S. And it's like a hardware store. Like Kohl's Hardware Garden, basically. Run, Dragonborn! You must flee! No. Yeah, I never heard of Kohl's as a food store around here. We had like Albertsons, Alpha Beta, Ralph's. But like if you go to the East Coast of the United States, it's not Ralph's anymore. Then it's Kroger. Because like Kroger is the overall parent company. And you'll have Kroger grocery stores. But like here, they're called Ralph's. But you'll look in Ralph's and they'll often have Kroger products. I used to go to the Piggly Wiggly with my grandma when we were in the South, man. Piggly Wiggly to go shopping. Oh, the coffee is good. No nap for Chef today. So much coffee. Coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee. Oh, Craig. Yeah, buddy. Would take the... Oh, there's my dog. Get him. Craig's on tank fire today. Ah, Australia. Nice, buddy. Yeah, I've been there a few times in my life. I've been fortunate enough to go all around Australia, but I've never really been into like the mainland. But you know, I know it's a lot of desert and stuff. I'd still like to see parts of it though. But I mean, I've literally been from coast to coast to coast. I've been to Sydney on the East Coast, I've been out to like Melbourne at the top. And when I'm saying that, I'm just kind of saying from my own perspective. I'm probably wrong. Sydney's more of like a West Coast. And then I've been to Perth on the far side. So I've been around that bad boy. KK, I did not see this till now. I don't even know what you're talking about, Nexum. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Nothing in the middle. Well, I want to win in my ST1. I want to win in my ST1. I want to win in my ST11. Yeah. Sublink and our YouTube. Lots of videos on the YouTube, guys. Old stuff, new stuff, tank stuff, Resident Evil stuff. There's stuff on there for days. Alright, we're going to make Craig look good this game. I'm not going to disappoint Lucky Craig. Yeah, maybe next round, bro. Maybe the power of next round, my friend. The Stuggy. Yeah, when I was in Sydney, they were like, you gotta watch out for the white-tailed spider, bro. And I'm like, why? And they're like, well, dude, if it bites you, it'll kill you in like an hour. I'm like, oh, great. And then my buddy's like, the worst part is, bro, it likes to get in your shoe. And I'm like, oh, great. And then when we were in Melbourne, they were like, you gotta watch out for the funnel web spider, bro. Funnel web spider, man, it'll get in your shoe. Every time I've been to Australia, they've made me like put my shoes in a plastic bag because I'm so afraid at night. I have my shoes zipped up in my suitcase. Oh, man. Oh, then the koalas. They scared the hell out of me with the koalas. We go to a nature preserve, and we're driving on this super long road. That's one thing I'll tell you about that I noticed about Australia. Long roads. And we left Sydney, and we were on a road for about 7 hours, and we went to a nature preserve between Sydney and Melbourne, and they had these koalas there. And I was like, oh, dude, look at the koala. It looks awesome, man. I'm going to pick it up and hold the koala like this and get a picture. And right as I reach for the koala, guy grabs my wrist. He's like, don't do that, mate. And I'm like, oh, sorry, sir. And he's like, no, it's not that, you know. He goes, that's a little bear, man. He goes, that thing will rip your face off. And the guy that basically is like the ranger there at the park picked up the koala and handed it a stuffed animal, and then he pulled back the claw. And, dude, that thing had like 3-4-inch Freddy Krueger claws, dude. Oh, I didn't want to get my face chopped off. That's when I learned to respect for koalas. They're like little bears. Don't grab them or they'll scratch off your face. Ah! I think my favorite thing about Australia, besides the beautiful weather, the beautiful beaches, was actually the people, man. The people in Australia, like, because at the time especially, I was younger, I really liked to party, go out, disco dance, shake my tail feathers. And my buddy in Australia, my buddy Mick, he's like, watch this, bro. Just drives this motorcycle right off a cliff one day at the beach. I'm like, dude, you're crazy. Like, it's just cool people. It's cool, crazy town. Father, good morning to you. Yeah. Steve wants to know what you're thinking for dinner tonight, old boy. Shrimp tacos. I could see that. Make a little salsa, make a little black bean. Yeah, I got you. All right. I hear you. I hear what you're putting down. Yeah, exactly. Except for it'd be like, got your face. Well, man, the typhoon on the Pacific Island.
Take them down or capture their base.
Follow my man Chicken. Chicken, lead the way. Dragonborn, we will support you.
Locked on. Dropping target. Target locked.
Ooh, about to get dangerous up there.
Releasing target. We lost an ally.
Damn, somebody hammered that Type 59 up there.
Locked on.
Dragonborn, get him!
Enemy's got us in their sight.
Bam! A Zangala. I'm coming, Craig. I'm shifting across the battlefield, bro, Hammy.
Unloaded.
I'm coming to back up my man, Craig. I'm coming to back up my man, Craig.
They've spawned.
Bazanga! Hello, T20. Boing, sheboygan. Craig, I'm on my way there, but I have to deal with this T20 here first.
Good sweep.
Zambo!
Dropping target. Enemies looking right at us.
Nice, Craig. Craig's like, get over here, I'll deal with it first. Zamba!
Focus attention here. Loaded and ready.
Zanga!
Target locked.
Ah! I'd like to hit that stubborn mule broadside.
Locked on. Enemy exposed.
Looks like we got the last of their warriors over here. Worthy Joker, they're doing shell-shaded graphics right now, buddy.
The fuel tank's been damaged.
No, don't damage my fuel tank, you bastards.
Gone. We can't fire as fast. Unlocking target. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
What's up, Mr. Ferdinand?
Releasing
I will
target.
aim for your underplate. Oh, we're getting explodified by you. Damn, Mr. Ferdinand! Let us see. How are our men looking? I think our guys got the juice to make this happen. We're going to Chicken Cam. Wolfbane, again, no worries, my man. No worries. However it works out. Watch that Ferdinand chicken. He tortured me. What's up, Grim Zeus? Hello. Ah, the coffee is good. The Dragonborn, man, he's flying. Opened up the weakness on the T1E5 so Chicken could get a shot on him. Yeah. Some hardy help on that Ferdinand right there. That thing's big. But he grabbed the Ferdinand from the rear. I'm great, man. Thanks for asking, Grimzeus. Life's good, buddy. I got no complaints. Nice chicken! I got 3 kills. Looks like Chicken's got 3 kills. I think Craig got 3 kills. Good job, platoon! Looks like the last heavy is over at the base fighting the AT-15. Fitting! Good job, guys! Woo! Go,
Good job,
platoon! Alright. I wanted to win in that one. You know, I haven't played with the Captured KV-1. I just picked up a new premium tank myself this morning. The Hidden Stug Crouching Tiger, it's called. Hidden Stug Crouching Dragon. Oh, there's my man Moonchild! The Moonrock! Coffee good. Wolfbane, have you messaged me to my gamer tag Happy Chef Will, buddy? Dare I drink more coffee? Coffee, 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 coffee. Yeah! No, no more. Yeah, more coffee. Coffee. No nap for me today. Alright, we're drinking the last of the coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee good. Some milk in this coffee, yeah. Yeah. Milk coffee. Coffee milk. Wee. Alright. Alright. Major Pain, what's happening? Well, right on, Grim Zeus. I play a lot of games, including this one right here. Let me check my messages here. All right. Yeah, that's what I heard, Worthy Joker, that tank has a nice rate of fire. I have not played it yet. Well, let's see here. Bumpity-dee-dee. Wolf Bane of Wolfie Baneness, I do not see your gamer tag showing up. Are you appearing online, my man? 'Cause it makes it a lot easier to find you guys when you're appearing online. I still don't see your name. Let's go all the way through the Mighty Friends list. Three darts is too many. I see the Nemesis Finland. Shout out to Finland. Yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries. I'm a worry-free kind of guy. Don't worry. There you are. There you go. You've asked for days. Have an invitational. All right. So, we've had a win in our ST1. I know what time it is. I know what time it is. Oh, we do want to try out our Stuggy. See what these guys got compatible with the Stuglet. Crouching Stug, hidden Tiger Stug. What was that you picked up for shits and giggles, Worthy Joker? Oh, the KV captured. I got you, I got you, I got you. I got you. Look at this thing. I just picked this bad boy up yet. I haven't used it yet. The Crouching Stug, hidden Stuggy. That's an interesting tank because it only plays to tier 6. And I like how it's got these plates on it like this, but I'm kind of nervous because I think if that's kind of like, as much as those plates offer you protection, I think that if they penetrate through the spots where you don't have a plate, like right there, kill shot, kill shot, kill shot. Oh. You sent me a message on Xbox One? Seems to be a couple messages coming through. Alrighty then. What's up, Twisted Gizmo? Alright, sure. Let's try sending you another one there, man. There you go. Invite sent to Wolfbane. Hold on, I'm going to send you another one. Woo! Double invite sent with the triple invitational. There you go. Wow! That's crazy, AK. You guys hear that about Forza? Just read if anyone has an update for Forza 3, don't update. Microsoft has accidentally put out part of the debug code and is destroying save files. Dude, man, that is crazy. Did you get those 3 invites I just sent you there, buddy? Remember, you got to use your little square box to receive the invitationals. You don't use the back button. Guys, our man AK has been working on a stream. Just gave out some good information about debug and stuff with Forza. It's a guy that cares. Yeah, nope. I don't know what to tell you there, Wolfbane Face. Here, let's send you another one. Look, there's your name right there, as we clearly see in the broadcast. Hey, Wolfbane, there's an invite. Look, it says invite to Wolfbane. Oh, wait, hey, bro, there's another one. Here's 3 more. Do. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Figure it out. Hey, you made it. Looks like you made it. Knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. Ah, Mog. Good information, guys. Good information. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like that's only on PC, AK, so you probably don't have to worry about that here, bro. Yeah, Wolfbane. You're in like Flynn. You're Flynn in Flynn. Beep, beep, beep. So much coffee. Coffee. But hey, I appreciate you guys trying to get out that relevant info, man. It's definitely important to watch out for your bros and broette gamers. Yeah. Ah, yes. Play it anywhere. The Forza Horizon. That's correct. Ooh, Runeberg. I'm excited to see how this Stug plays. I haven't had much luck with the Stug. Yeah, Mog, that is cool. I remember in 2001, November 15th, I was over at GameStop, and my buddy's like, dude, the Xbox comes out today. And I was like, I don't know, bro. And he's like, dude, you gotta get one. And I was like, well, he's like, go try Halo. And they had a stand-up stand where you could play Halo. It was the original Halo, and it was set to the mission where you first get off the Spirit of Fire, or not the Spirit of Fire, but what was that? What was the plane called? Pillar of Autumn. The first mission where you get off the Pillar of Autumn. And I just fell in love, dude. As soon as I played that first mission, it was like doing guerrilla warfare against the grunts, like throwing grenades at them and then flanking and hiding. Oh my God, I was sold. Bought me my first Xbox that day. They only sold 2 at that GameStop that night. I bought one and another guy bought one. And we became best bros. I was just glad to get one at launch. Ooh, interesting, man, interesting. Following our tank column up. It's gonna get thin around here. Not a lot of room between us and the border here.
Ready to fire on target.
Boing.
Reloaded.
Crouching Stug, hidden Stuggy.
They've spotted us.
No, chicken,
One of
no.
our tanks.
They killed chicken, no. Uh-oh, our whole team's exploding. No, team, don't explode.
Enemies looking right at us.
Get a Wolfbang. Oh, Schnikey, Nike, Nikes. Ah! Well, guys, it's up to you who's left. Well, thank you, Grim Zeus. I do. I will try. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate the love, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're only down. Who's left? Who do we got left here? Dragonborn with his RD piece. Dragon RD, good luck, bro. You can do it. And thank you, Grimzeus. I appreciate that, man. It was awesome. Very nice of you to wish me. Oh. Yikes. It's going bad. You can do it, Dragonborn. You just gotta take out about 7 of them. You know, Mog, I was a little skeptical myself, but the Xbox original was amazing. And then the next game I bought was Morrowind, the Elder Scrolls, and I was all excited because I'd played Daggerfall and Arena on PC, and I was like, wow, dude, they brought like an Elder Scrolls game to Dragonborn. No! They brought an Elder Scrolls game to console, and wow, man, I was pleasantly surprised with how amazing that game was. That was an amazing title. And I played Elder Scrolls. It was funny because I'd come home from the kitchen. I was in Vegas at the time, and everybody'd be like, dude, you want to go out to like Harris tonight? Or you want to go to the Hard Rock tonight? And I'd be like, I have really important stuff to do, guys. And I'd go home and I'd play Elder Scrolls, dude, till like morning. Oh my God. And they go back to work, then Elder Scrolls till morning, then back to work, then Elder Scrolls to morning. Oh, Elder Scrolls. What an awesome franchise, man. Yeah, it's interesting there. That's interesting, AK. Woo, Chicken's got the M55. Damn, Chicken! That's a big arty party, bro. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Ooh, got an op done. Yay! Earn 25,000 more XP in any number of battles. Horsepower. This is awesome. You gotta use your ops when you're on World of Tanks. Once you get to a tier 3 tank, ops become available. And every day it's crucial to check your ops, balance the op by the tank you're using, but make sure you use ops every day. Oh yeah, Dragonborn, I know you know. No worries, Craig. Clink, clink to the coffee drinkers. Coffee good. The third game I bought on my original Xbox was a game called Brute Force. That game was awesome, dude. I would play as Tex, and my cousin would play as like the giant green ogre frog guy. Oh my god. That game was fun, dude. Brute Force was fun. We'd play it split screen. And then they did a Wolfenstein game that was amazing, and me and my cousin played that one cooperatively. And then I think the one that basically cost me my job in Vegas was KOTOR. Dude, I did not go to work for like 2 weeks, dude. I'm like, you don't understand! I'm Darth Revan! I am Darth Revan! Dude, my guys are like, huh? Dude, that game was awesome, man. Brute Force was fun, dude. But oh my god, dude, I spent so much on KOTOR. I came back, I got a job at Newport Beach cooking, and it was pretty cool. I was digging it. And then a game called KOTOR 2 came out. Oh. Knights of the Old Republic. Dude, I wish they'd make KOTOR 3 so bad. I mean, that like, you know, when Disney bought the Star Wars franchise, I cried, dude. Because I just don't see Disney producing a mature rated game. And KOTOR, the Jedi-esque choices you could make, dude, you could just be like, especially if you played evil, like if you chose to go to the dark side, they'd be like, do you want to give this guy money for the purchase, or do you just want to force choke him to death? Force choke for the win. Oh, sorry, dude.
Focus on this area.
Oh, man. I liked KOTOR 2 better than 1. A lot of people didn't like KOTOR 2, but what I loved about KOTOR 2 was if you knew how to play it and you kept getting XP, you can only get so much XP in that game, and you know, getting to level 25 was like a good game. But if you really mastered that game and you got every bit of XP for your character, like killed everything on the maps and stuff, then, dude, the highest I ever got a character was level 32, man. And he was so badass, dude. I fought the second to final end boss of that, and I'm like, deal with it. It just like electrocuted him with like force lightning. Dude, it was so good. Oh, man. Time Splitters? That's a good franchise, bro. Time Splitters was a lot of fun. I could see why you liked that game. What's up, Banana Hammock? I saw you broadcasting Steep earlier, bud. Good stuff, man.
They destroyed one of our tanks. Enemies looking right at us. Focus attention here.
Oh. Maybe I'll make these guys poke out a little bit. They have to shoot me.
We're taking
Put the horn on them. Hear the horn! Horatio horn blower. Ow, no, they're behind me on all sides of me. Oh, mommy, no. Get out of here, little pig.
destroyed.
No. Haha, you and your little friend. And your little dog, too. Oh, no, Mamma Mia. Well, I killed two before I died a beautiful, glorious death of pain. He's awesome at steep. Well, right on, man. Animals. Guys, there's an awesome Twitch link for an incredible streamer. You can't miss out on Miss Kitty House Knife. She is awesome. And you know who we haven't put a link up for in a while that's an awesome streamer is our man, Raging Panda. One of the nicest. His name's Raging Panda, but he is so nice. And he is an awesome streamer also. Yeah. Oh, we didn't do a link for our man Don Berto today. That's another awesome streamer. Don Berto. Yeah. And another awesome streamer. Yeah. Uh-oh. You guys can do it. You can win this one for the Gipper. Look at you, Wolfbane. Get him in that 45K. Dude, I like the violence in Dishonored, bro. You know, it's not always for me, like, violence isn't always the big seller in a game, but that game, dude, the first time I, like, sliced a guy's head off, then, like, leg sweeped his buddy and stabbed a sword through his chest, I was like, dude, this is pretty awesome. Get a Wolfbane. Oh, no, they're trying to surround you. Boing! Good bounce. Oh! Medic! Uh-oh. The only one we have left is our Artie. We're going to Chicken Cam. Chicken surrounded by 100 tanks ready to take his life. Crouching Chicken, hidden ninja. What's he gonna do? He's gonna use the power of the Chicken Delight. Uh-oh, Chicken. Gotta let them know you were there. I think they're coming for you. Oh, but if Chicken catches that underbelly on the tank, it's gonna be a sad day in Denmark for it. Wolfbane, all you can do is try your best, Broham. Oh, Chicken, no! No! Good try, buddy. Good try. We'll get him next time. In a digital time. In an age of legends. We came together to play tanks. Mm-hmm. Well, now. All these tanks. So many awesome ones. Woo, working on this tier 4. Stick this bad boy out. Yeah, tier 4. Yeah. Soviet tank killer. One day it'll be a tier 5. Ooh, the Matilda, good choice. Dragonborn's bringing up the arty party. We got Chicken backing me up with another tank killer. That's my man, Chicken. Craig bringing up arty. We got a nice little mixed match team here. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. Oh, the coffee is so good. Coffee good, coffee good. Mm. Who you gonna call? Tank Busters. Boo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I'm afraid of no tank. When there's tanking bad in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Tank Busters. When there's bad guys in, they're up to no good. Tank Busters. Beep, 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 beep. Guys, our man Banana Hammock here does a lot of streaming. He is streaming daily, lots of times. He likes the power of the stream. He believes in Twitch. That's his link, guys. It takes me forever to spell his name right. Sometimes I put the wrong, I leave it with one M or spell banana wrong. It's bananas. But that's his proper link, and he's totally worth a follow. Cherry's Jubilee. Yeah, every once in a while, but not often, bro. Maybe. Every once in a while, bro. That's just like doing Baked Alaska or any of the old classic 60s dishes. Oh, salad ambrosia. Duck orange. You know what I've been doing a lot lately is chicken cacciatore, man. I like my cacciatore. What I like about it is it's like fried chicken with pasta. And it's like, so good. You get like that pasta sauce all in there.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
Wow, I can really tell the cel-shaded graphics on this map. A lot of people have expressed like they haven't enjoyed the cel-shaded that much, but it really hasn't bothered me. I've been here for a few hours today checking them out, and I think it looks pretty cool. What? They got sadness? Sadness.
Target locked.
There it is. Third time's a charm. And the fourth time's a kill shot. Holding his gun sideways. He's holding his tank's gun sideways. And what I'm using right here, guys, is basically a tank killer. So it's like a sniper tank. Big gun, very powerful, but not a lot of armor. You know, being in the back is often where you're going to want to be in your tank killer. And sometimes I get ahead of myself. I take them from... Not all tank killers, though, have to be used on the rear line. They do have some powerful armored tank killers. I like to take my T-15 right up the middle.
We pierced their armor. Ready to fire on target. No good. Didn't go through.
Boing. Sheboygan.
That one did some damage.
That one went through. Nice. Woo! Chicken, good shooting. I was trying to yoink that one. I was going to be like, yoink! Uh-oh, we got somebody out here. Maybe we can get a cross-defilation on him. Gotta be careful. It's risky sitting up here. Boing! Ow. Oh! The risk was real! I wanted to live! I knew it was dangerous going up there. They proved me right. Don Berto, what's up, buddy? Enraged Gnome 89, hello. Hello. Yeah, chicken, make that guy pay for blowing Chef away. Nice shooter, Dragonborn, bringing up that arty party. Chicken, watch your ride, buddy. You got a guy flanking your flank. Oh, medic. Medic. Yeah, I got that Mother Russia achievement the other day myself. I actually got it in the tank I just exploded in the other day. 40 pointer. It's a nice little achievement. All right, it's up to our arty parties. Our guys can still make this happen, Captain. They can do it. Believe and achieve. Ooh, we might have a tank not playing. Oh, yeah. What a message. Ooh, sorry, Steve. I was answering messages here. Do I make pizza much? Not very often. Every once in a while. If I had a hotter burning oven, bro, I would probably make pizza once a week, dude, or once a month. I really like it. And my recipes for dough are always kick-ass and really healthy. But because my oven only goes to about 550 here, I don't quite get the kind of pizza I like, bro. Even with the pizza stone. I mean, I can make a really, really, really thin crust, but I like a really, really, really thick crust, bro. I almost like a Chicago style. Good job, team. Good job! Heck yeah, man. What's up with my man Don Berto? Don Berto is awesome. Alrighty. So it looks like chicken had to go. The old chicken had to go ho. Let's see. The IS-2 is a monster. The IS-2 is definitely a nice ride. Yeah. See if we can get a fifth in here. Woo, we get the win too. So this bad boy only needs 8 more thousand to go to the tier 5 SU-85. I'm excited to take this tank all the way there. Of course, Craig. The Bishop, tier 5, bro. We got that. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, tier 5. If you're going to bring out the Bishop, I will bring out the BDR G1B. Yeah, French heavy tank. Woo! And let's see if our man got his message. Yay, horsepower 2 completed. Ooh, 50,000 silver for horsepower 3. God, I love World of Tanks. They're so awesome. Yeah. Hey, no worries, Craig. Eventually you'll get a farther boom boom range on that thing. Yeah. Spangali, thank you for the host, sir. I had a friend named Siege. I used to call him Spangali. Well, I still have a friend named Siege. I just don't see him very often. Oh, CG, CG, CG. Siege. Siege. Is a little beast? Nice. Oh, come on, man. I'm humbled, bro. I'm humbled. Yeah. I appreciate that, Don B. You tell the kids I said they're the future, man. All right, well, we're going to see if our 5th is going to get this. We'll go to run 1. We'll go ahead and run 1. Ah, the coffee is done. No more delicious coffee, coffee, coffee! Don Berto teaches the children reading, writing, and arithmetic in Rage Gnome. He teaches them a wide variety of subjects. Yes, like a first grade teacher here. It's not like high school here where you go to different classes and stuff like that. If you're in first grade, then usually your teacher's your teacher that teaches you everything. It usually works that way here in America all the way through till you're in 6th grade when you go to 7. All right, he's registering for school. Good job, Moonrack. Moonrack's going to college. Matt Duffin, right now they're doing cel-shaded graphics in World of Tank, bud. That's right. The children are the I can still remember my great teachers from early in education. Mr. Sippy was my 6th grade teacher. Mr. Scott was my 5th grade teacher. Man, both those teachers were awesome. And I really got lucky because Mr. Sippy decided to leave Clara J. King School, where I went to school, and actually joined the junior high that I went to. And so I had him for 6th grade homeroom, and then in junior high, he was our history teacher. And he was awesome, dude. What I remember about Mr. Sippy was like, he was a young guy. He always had a lot of energy, and he was passionate about history. And his passion, it transformed to the rest of us. That was always my favorite subject. Cool teacher. And he'd bring a lot of movies. Like, he brought Glory to school, and we watched Glory, bro. That was, like, so dramatic. And it really, like, it had a lot of us in tears. And he brought episodes of The Simpsons to school, dude, which was cool, because we're like, yay, we're watching The Simpsons, but we're learning! And there were a couple times where he would do history lessons based off The Simpsons and stuff. And, oh man, he was just an awesome teacher. Then in high school, my teacher, Mr. Eccles, man, he was my Spanish teacher, and he was more like a good friend than a teacher. And that's tough to be because, you know, as a teacher, you always want to have that discipline and that control in your class. But Mr. Eccles was the kind of guy that you could talk to about what was going on in your life, and he'd listen, man. He was an awesome guy. He was awesome. Gave great advice. And he taught us Spanish. Mr. Eccles was hella funny too, dude. Oh my god.
We're taking the enemy base.
Oh, here we go. You know, Matt Duffin, several people have expressed a displeasure with the cel-shaded graphics, you know. It's only going to be here, as far as I know, a week. I like it. It doesn't even bother me.
We're capturing the enemy
I think it's
base.
actually pretty cool. I think some levels look really amazing. I think some levels look really amazing. We got the horn on these guys. Yeah, they had to decide, were they going to come down to win, or are they going to listen to the horn of destiny? Oh, the horn of destiny. This guy's going to go get our clock reset right here. Winning! Oh, I'm very excited for Andromeda 2, my man. Yeah, dude. $14,000 silver for pulling up and looking handsome. That's how we roll. Well, man, slow motion. That was easy peasy. Easy. Ooh, tier 9s. Tier 9s. Whoa. Alrighty. Bam! There's my Twitter link there, guys. And I typed in @ there, guys, but you got to use the @ symbol, the A with the tail around it, man. The A, the tadpole A. Tadpole A for the win! All right, let's get some wah-wah. The water. All right, we've progressed from coffee, and now we're drinking water. That battle was quick, Wolfbane. Now we will bring forth the power of Greystoke. Look at those cell-shaded heavens up there. Whoa!
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go. Camo net up. Focus on this area.
Interesting. Interesting, Batman. Yeah, the cell shading, bro, it's like cartoony style, no, more like comic booky style graphics they're doing for like a week of tanks. A world of tanks. Yeah, Andromeda is, as far as I know, it's set for March 12th or something like that. I know it's set in March, as far as I heard. But my information's old. I haven't got the newest information. I love the Mass Effect franchise. That's an amazing franchise. An amazing franchise. The 21st? Oh, okay, yep. 21st of March. Awesome, man. Awesome sauceum.
Ready to fire.
Definitely looking forward to that title. Ooh, Dragonborn, run for your life. You're being chased by 100 tanks. I tried to wing in a miracle shot down there to protect you. Not getting much in the way of line of sight for the old Artie today. Oh, maybe something right here.
Reloaded.
So close. That is so close. But he's gonna keep backing up.
Clearing gun.
Over the top. Not good for our guys. Go in the way of the dodo bird. There you go. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. No. Don't. Or yeah. Keep pulling forward. Keep pulling forward. No. The hardest part about Artie, the patience. March 21st, man. Exciting. Andromeda, the nearest galaxy to our own, the Milky Way. Now, we estimate that we have about 200 million stars in our galaxy. And Andromeda is about the size of our galaxy and half the size of another. So it's a lot bigger. Say in about 20 billion years or 4 billion years, Andromeda will eventually gobble up the Milky Way. There's all sorts of theories. Will the Milky Way even know that it was gobbled up? Will it even be aware? That's got to be something, all those stars colliding, coming into contact. Or will there be so much space that they won't collide? Sagittarius A at the center of our Milky Way is a gigantic super black hole. I mean, we're talking like, whoa, that thing is enormous. Enormous. Will the one black hole gobble up the other black hole, become an even super massiver black hole? Oh, yeah. These guys have kept my targeting options low this time. Not much to see. Not much to shoot at. But you think about that. Here on Life on Earth, you've seen evolve around carbon and water. And what are they going to represent in Andromeda? I mean, we've had some sneak peeks and stuff. But will it be a totally different style of life? Very interesting. Oh, no, I came up short. Oh, look, I'm not over here. It's not me. I am not the droid chef you're looking for. Charge! Bum-ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun, bum-ba-da-dun-dun, charge! Ah! Mommy, no! Oh, it was a rough battle, man. We'll get him in the future. That battle did not go too well for me. I wanted to live, damn it. I wanted to live. There's my IS-2. Yeah, I got the IS-2. I've had this tank for a while. IS-2, yeah. Ugh. Sweet ride. Well, our next tank will be Tier 7s. Yeah. The snake bite, huh? That thing looks awesome. I don't have that one. Meh. I should put a paint job on this bad boy. Yeah, get all snazzy tank looking. Snazzy tank. Ooh-wee. I think an interesting thing in the universe that I've been looking at a lot lately online and reading little articles about is the galactic void. And there's a spot in the universe where there should be like 100 million galaxies and there's nothing. It's the big void. Woo! Cray cray. I like science. I think science is super cool. I think that understanding physical forces and stuff like that and understanding the laws and theoretical principles and stuff are super cool. Yeah, snakebite. Get him. Get him, Wolfbane. Pretend that you're the mighty... Let's think of a Australian snake. The mighty Death Adder. Yeah. I hear you on that one, Steve. I'm totally going to get my Captain Kirk on, dude. They're going to be like, Chef's dating the blue alien again. And I'm going to be like, yeah, the blue alien. Krogan Homeworld first stop. Well, I don't think you'd see the Krogan Homeworld Tachanka in Andromeda because I think it's going to be set in a different galaxy, bro. The Krogan Homeworld was set on the planet of Tachanka that was here in the Milky Way. I mean, the thing about Andromeda is like it's a whole new ball game, you know. It's crazy. I'm excited. I'm just really excited to see what they do with it. You know, will it be set far, far in the future? In a galaxy far, far away. Bum, 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 bum. It was sad losing Carrie Fisher so young. Awesome actress. Yeah, you know, in Rage No, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be Mass Effect. I used to tweet pretty regularly when he was with the BioWare with Dr. Ray Mazuka, who was the founder of BioWare, and I'd always ask him because he was a doctor, he's very intelligent, and I'd always ask him questions, And he left BioWare after Mass Effect 3. I don't know if he still is there involved some way figuratively and stuff. He was one of the founders of it. But, I mean, they got some serious brain power working on those games. Yeah, man. What's up, Not For Nothing? Hello, bro. I have 7 tier 10s. The IS-4, the BatChat 15555. I have the French Heavy, I have the E100. I forget the French Heavy's one. I have the BatChat tier 10 medium. And I have the Waffentrager E100. I'm working close to, well, I'm not close to it, but I'm working to get to the GW1 E100. I'm about 220,000 XP from that. And eventually I'm going to work this Japanese tank up to the Type 5. Dude, that thing looks awesome. I fought against it a couple times. Oh, and I have the Death Star, bro. I have the FB-21B-183 British tank killer, the mighty Death Star. I see you getting crazy out there in your snake bite, Broham. Nicely done. I like to earn my tanks, and I also use free XP when I want a tank. I'm not afraid to put some free XP into seeing a tank go to its next tiers or upgrading its guns. Well, interesting. My lips are dry today. It's like either my nose itches or my lips are dry. It's one or the other. Oh.
Target locked.
Look at these guys over here. Now, see, you could potentially be here, right here, in a tank killer, and then you got all sorts of good opportunities.
Got him. We pierced their armor.
Damn, this thing's got a nice gun on it.
Loaded and ready.
We're gonna have to aim way ahead of this guy or get him to stop. Ah, nice. There you go. This game is so much fun, man. World of Tanks is a great game.
Target locked.
You never know when you're going to be at the right place at the right time.
She's loaded.
Looks like our guys are going to pull the base cap. Nicely done. Nicely done. There we go. Victory! Yay! Oh, wait. Somebody got reset.
Target locked. We got him. Enemy's got us in
Victory!
their
Yay!
sights. Mission accomplished.
Nice. Not for nothing. What's happening, my man? You know, a lot of people, they go, Chef, are you a real chef? And I'm like, hell yeah, I've been cooking 20 years. Not for nothing is an airplane pilot, man. An actual pilot that visits us. What a cool broadcast this is. You know, I ain't trying to toot my own horn, but connecting with ladies and gents from around the world. We got school teachers in here. We got airplane pilots in here. We got guys that work at butcher shops in here. And so many other educated men and women that tune into this stream. It's such a pleasure to do this. It is. That was fun, Wolfbane. Hey, I like winning. Winning! I need, on this tank, another 99,000 to the next tier. Ooh, we can't wait to get that to an. Ooh, hey, let's take this bad boy out. I bet Dragonborn's got something that rolls with this. Yeah, light scout fast tank. Brazil. Yeah. Hey, Wolfbait Craig, you guys probably want to bring your tier 9s at least, dude, or 10. I doubt we'll play. Craig, I'd bring your tier 9, bro. Nice. Ah, Wolfbane's got himself a Brazil too. Craig, you should bring your tier 9, bro. Because these things play up, dude. See how it says plays up to 10? There's no way this is played to a tier 8 level, bro. We're going to get 9s or 10s for sure. Alright. Alright. Picking up another tanker right now, so we should have 5 here. And we got a bunch of tankers waiting, man. They're like tankers waiting, tankers coming, tankers going. That's awesome, guys. We're going to try to get you in. All right, I'll be right back. So, let me check. You know what movie I want to see this year is Dunkirk, man. Dunkirk looks like it's going to be a hell of a movie. Now, shout out to my international platoon of awesome people. We've got Wolfbane in the house from Australia. We got Blue Nose in the house from the mighty UK. Our man Craig in the house from the mighty UK. Dragonborn, I believe you are an American like me, I think, if I'm not mistaken. We got Dragonborn here representing another American. Miss Crush, what's up? No, Dragonborn, you hang out, buddy. Oh, that sucks, Miss Crush. Oh no, no, that's a bummer. All right. So, Miss Crush, things happen in football and in sports and stuff, in team sports. So, quitting is one thing, but you could always try going back. And sometimes you got to swallow the pride. It's going to depend on how you feel with your decision. I tell you, my junior year playing football, it was my first year playing varsity. And our coach basically wanted us to sign a commitment to his basically principles. And my girlfriend at the time drove up on the football field in her Jeep and was like, "Let's go to the beach." And I was like, beach or summer practice? And I skipped summer practice and went to the beach. And my coach was pissed. And me and him during Hell Week, about 2-3 weeks later, I got mouthy with him and I quit the team. And I realized that I didn't want to not quit the team. It was my first day of school, junior year, my Letterman jacket, and I took it off and put it in my locker. And I was like, damn, you know what? I wish I hadn't quit. And I had to swallow my pride and go back over to my coach. I tell him, I just said, you know what, coach, I was very enticed this year, and I should have paid attention more to what my responsibilities were. And he accepted me back on the team, and I had to apologize to all the members. And at the time, it was, a major decision, but I'm glad I did it. And I had to swallow my pride and do that. So it might be something that if you're interested in going back to, you might just have to give yourself a little time off, give yourself a little bit of a break, and then let them know, like, hey, I really like playing football. I'd like to get back into it. But that is up to you. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I'm blind in my right eye, so I understand about overcoming basically adversity when you're trying to do something like that. And I want the best for you. And when I think back to high school, or when I go to like high school reunions and stuff, I still see the football team and my bros and broettes. And it's funny because a lot of the cheerleaders became mamas, and stuff like that. So a lot of change, but we still see them. So I'm glad that camaraderie exists, and I just want the best for you. That's all. Boing! Oh, he's got a friend. Watch yourself up there. Watch yourself, Dragonborn. Oh, my God. I must flee. Run, little bulldog, run. Woo-wee, we're moving. Uh-oh, oh, no. Ah! Oh, platoon. Yeah, no, that's not gonna help. Well, that's that's another thing is, like, if you have something that's like being, basically that's inhibiting you from achieving a goal like that. I mean, you might want to talk to the coach in private about it and stuff, but again, if it's not working out, it's not working out. And if it's not a big deal to you, then, let it ride. But if it's something that, say you're going to sleep at night and it's on your mind and it's something that's really on your heart and you're thinking about it a lot, nothing's usually ever carved in stone. And being able to have a conversation and a dialogue with somebody can often bring to the light the situation. But, I mean, again, it's your call. If it's not working, it's not working. Yeah. All right, mid, let's take out our tier 6s. Yay, 6er. We can do this. Yeah. M6 one day will be a tier 7. Optimus Prime will drive it saying Autobots roll out. Yeah. Maybe a different sport, I mean, it's good to stay active. Maybe you'll find something that you like differently than football, like, there's all sorts of great ones, whatever you're passionate about, One of the things I think that we tend to lose sight of in life is hobbies that we enjoy. And trust me, it is so important in life to find something that you love to do so that when you're not working or you're not busy with life, you can go like, all right, I want to paint a picture. I want to write some poems. I'm going to write some short stories. I'm going to go take pictures, or go on a nature hike or something like that. Having those activities to do are super crucial. Golf, there you go. And when I was a kid, golfing was like, it was so much different than it is nowadays. Golfing is so much more mainstream. You'll often find most high schools have their own golf teams now. And, golfers can make great money. Moonrack, you're a hippie. Not for nothing, my friend. I'm humbled. I'm humbled to be able to give any advice, and it's always just my simple opinions and stuff. I just in my own life I know having things I enjoy are so crucial. Ah, Craig. Yeah, I never was much of a runner, bro. Like blocking, doing opening gaps on the front line definitely was my forte. I was a big body, but my sophomore year they tried me for a couple different positions like a tight end, where basically with the tight end sometimes you'll be blocking on the line, sometimes you'll be trying to pick up blocks for your fullback or your halfback, and other times you'll be going out for quick pass routes or even potentially long pass routes. And that was something I enjoyed. I have long arms, bro, so it was like the only thing that stopped my tight endness was being blind in my right eye. There's a few times where I lost sight of the ball and could not reacquire. Could not reacquire it. Following Wolfbane in a snake bite. Rugby, we used to play rugby just for fun, and I always liked it, man. There was really a lot of contact in it. Definitely lots of contact in the rugby. We got to be careful out here, guys, because it looks like they got tier 7s and 8s. We're bottom tier, boys. We're low tier. This tank right here is an amazing tank, the M6. But you're gonna want to be careful. Damn. In the higher tier battles. Well, I think rugby is actually a little bit more of a contact sport because you don't wear pads. In football, dude, we have pads and helmets on and shoulder pads and all sorts of stuff to protect us. And rugby, man, they're out there, they're making contact like football, and I think they have like a mouth guard. All right, I didn't bite my tongue off today. I have to agree with you on that one, Dre864. Oh, wow. Run. Please. Damn, those tier 8s shooting right through my armor. Rugby is definitely a very full contact sport for sure, man. Good luck, Snakebite. Wolfbane, watch your ride. Yeah, thanks, Don B. Appreciate that, bro. Hey, Dad. Aunt Alice's dad died last night. Pop-Pop died at 94. Yeah, it was Cousin Gabe's birthday today. I wished him happy birthday, and he told me that Pop-Pop died last night. Might want to give Aunt Alice a call. My aunt's father passed away last night. He was like 94 years old. I mean, that's a hell of a life lived. And, no disrespect at all, but he was suffering from late stage Alzheimer's and dementia. So it was his quality of life was definitely suffering and stuff. So for him and my aunt, I'm glad to know that he's not in so much pain. He was having a really hard time. Oh no. Doing. He was having he was having a really hard time. You give her my condolences, Pops. I couldn't imagine losing my mom or my dad, man. I lost my stepdad this year, and it was, probably the most devastating thing. Right. Well, you can do it, man. Jeffrey Paul, no worries, Broham. Just come and go when you please, man. There's never, when people apologize about missing the stream or anything, it's never any reason to apologize, man. It's about what's good for you guys. I'm here, I'm broadcasting, and, I appreciate you stopping by and stuff like that, but it's never, ever any worries, Get him, Wolfbane. Wolfbane's doing a dance with this guy. Ah, Wolfbane, run! Don't let him run. You got him, Wolfbane. You got him. Oh, Wolfbane! You took him with you, bro. Nice. Wolfbane stuck his finger in his barrel. That was awesome, dude. That was awesome, bro. They already blew himself up on your body. Ha ha! Oh, sure, not for nothing. Sure, man. Yeah, man. My dad, man, he's been my best bro. Great at giving advice. And just an awesome guy, man, for sure. Wolfbane. You got it, Texas. Nice hill climb, dude. Oh, you said you get crazy in that tank. Look at this guy. I haven't seen a light tank master like this since Dragonborn's demonstration yesterday. Doc Rodeo Beast, VA, you were the first person in our chat today. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the hosting. Thank you, sir. Thank you all for the host. Thank you, Miss Crush, for the hosting. Thank you, Steve, Arranging Death. Super appreciated. Get him, Snakebite. Get him. Give him the power of the Snakebite. You got it. You go. Doing. Nicely done. Victory!
Mission accomplished.
All right. Another victory for the team. Our international alliance is doing well. We are the world. We are the tankers. That's awesome. That's awesome stuff. Awesome. Alrighty. So this bad boy needs about 25. So we need about, a little less than 25. We need about, let's see, we're at 25,000. So we need about another 23,000 to take this bad boy where we want it. Heck yeah, Wolfbane. Well, you kicked some ass and took some names. Jonathan, 88997. I got 5 people in my game there, buddy. I got 5 on it. What about the Scorpiorpion? I took this thing out of line. You guys want to see a funny tank? Show you the Scorpion. Yeah! Jonathan, full squad right now, bro. All right. Yeah, this game, how I like it, Trey, I think it's amazing. I think this is an amazing game. I think that it has some of the best multiplayer. It has interesting vehicles. You know, Wargaming, the makers have shown that they're ready in a New York minute to throw a twist our way, to reward us for playing the game. It's free to play. It's one of the best titles you could possibly play, in my opinion. But that is my opinion. You know, it may not be for everybody. I think that this game really, you gotta like look at it as like more than just yourself, because you could do your best, you can get out there and have amazing games, and you could still get a loss. Because at the end of the day, this is a team game, and I don't know if there's a more team-orientated game, with the exception of games like Team Fortress or just different types where you're bringing in that absolute compatibility. Rainbow Six Siege is a very team-orientated game also, where it's more than just you, it's the group. And here, though, because it's so much larger of a group than, say, Rainbow Six Siege, I really love it. One of my favorite games. And I play what I love, man. If I'm loving a game, I play it. Oh yeah, it was the Scorpion? That's awesome, man. That's awesome, AK. I didn't know this thing was actually put into combat. I thought it was like an experimental tank or something. That's cool, bro. That's cool. I think that, you know, Wargaming regularly updates the maps. They regularly update the tanks. And they bring new tank lines out, and again, it's free to play. It's like right now, a lot of people are expressing interesting comments on the cell shaded, and it's going to be cell shaded like this for like another couple days. But I just personally think it's pretty cool. Nice. Warframe, another awesome game. I don't know either, Wolfbane, dude. It's like you stuck your barrel in his barrel, bro. It's like you did like the Bugs Bunny Elmer Fudd maneuver on him, dude. You can't fire shotgun, Elmer. Bug stuck his finger in it. What's up, chicken? Who farted, Dad? Dad farted. Yeah, you fought, Dad. Somebody farted. Oh, man.
Throwing up the camo net.
Oh, wow, they got tier 9s in here. Holy smokes. We are definitely in our smaller tanks against these Niners, boys. Nice! I still haven't seen Rogue One yet.
Focus on this area. Locked on. That got him.
Boing!
Gun loaded.
Oh, okay. Probably a different, just a different tank line between the United States and the British. D-Plague, thanks for the host, man.
Ready to fire on target.
Nice, Dragonborn. Good teamwork.
Reloaded.
Very nice. Oop. This little Scorpion, it's so mobile. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've heard nothing but good things about Rogue One. I already own it. I bought it for when it comes out here on Xbox Video. I pre-ordered that bad boy the day it was out. The day they said, "Hey, would you like to play or watch Rogue One?" I was like, "Hell yeah, Rogue One me." Uh-oh. Don't die, everybody. Live. Live, everybody, live. Live, team, live. Ah, Wolfie. You'll get him. If you don't get him this one, you'll get him. We'll get him next round, man. Oh, no, Daddy, no. Not the big Ferdinand. I'm so dead. Run away, Sheffrey, because he's gonna kill your face. I want to live to win. I watched one the other day, AK, called the Europa Report that was pretty wild. You can do it, Craig.
It destroyed one of our tanks.
Woo! Get one of those. I'm more boned than you're boned. We are both boned. Oh, Craig.
It's up to us.
No, I don't want to be the last guy.
Alright, the engine's back up, but it's a little shaky.
It's not fair. That's right. G.I. Shell. Ah!
This vehicle has had it.
Damn it.
We can't hold on.
Oh, man. I don't want to be the last guy. Well, we still got 20,000 silver for that, so it's better than a kick in the ass. I feel bad for the other tankers that game, dude. They had to hear me like, oh, man. All right. Now, in a digital time, in an age of legends. Ooh, still haven't had a win in the E75. Well, Craig, tier 9s. E75. Ooh. Trying to get 3 marks on your snake? Nice. Nicely done. Oh. Moonrake's not in here, chicken. Really? I didn't know that. I've never done Netflix yet. My dad does Netflix, but I do not. I should have him put me on his account. Nice. Well done. 2 marks, bro. That's hard to do. That means you kick a lot of ass in that tank. I believe it after watching the demonstration today. You have definitely been demonstrating the ability to kick ass and take names. Yeah. Ha! Moonrack was in here a minute ago. He's going to hear you guys talking about him and be like, Mah! Moonrack is my bestest son. If I had a son, he'd be named Moonrack #1. Moonrack's a good lad. He makes me proud. That's awesome, dude. Crazy's a good thing. Crazy gives the enemy the unpredictableness. Moonrack might be out doing his own thing. He's probably leading his own platoon of leadingness. He's a leader. Alright, guys. So 3 tier 10s on each side. They got some big guns, but so do we.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
Be nice to Moonrack. This is gonna get interesting. I like the cel-shaded graphics, man. I know a lot of people are like, but I think they look cool. I keep waiting for, like, Michonne from the Walking Dead game from Telltale to walk out. Look, there's Clementine!
We've got a lock. You just dig them.
Boing!
Locked and loaded. Target locked. We've got a lock. Ready to fire on target. Ready to fire. They're knocked down.
Thank you, guys. I was just in the right place at the right time to make that shot. That guy's moving
Target
fast.
locked. Target is moved away. Focus on this area. Releasing target. Enemies got us in their sights.
No!
Unlocking target.
Not my
Enemies moving
teammates.
right at us.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
Frag hit.
So much angling and stuff. Man, our guys are putting some good shooting down, man.
Ready to fire on target. They've spotted us. Dropping target.
Oh, move that big old butt. Oh, I was going to shoot that big old butt. Well, now. Looks like another victory. Tell us a tale of victories, sire. Oh, Moonrack, my man. You can commit no crime, my son. You will be pardoned. Yay!
Best job I ever had.
That's good stuff right there. Yeah. Victory. Woo-wee. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Alrighty, so win in our 9. Means we'll bring out another 9 so Craig can keep working on his 9s. Yay. Wee. That barrel on that tank, damn. Thing's got a barrel and a half on it. All right. Yeah. Let's go, team.
Optics up, searching the area.
I have returned, friends.
Target locked.
I think these levels with the effects look crazy in the cell shading. What's happening, Phoenix King? Hello to you, sir.
Target locked. Ready to fire on target. You hit him
Got his
hard.
magazine, nice.
They're hit.
I tell you what, this thing packs some nice accuracy, man. Oh, damn. Wolfbait and me were aiming at the same target. Wasted my shot. But good shooting on your end, Wolfbait. Some stuff happening here on this backside, looks like.
Ready to fire on target.
Haste makes waste, Chef. Haste makes waste.
We've got him locked. That's gotta hurt.
Uh-oh, somebody got tracked out there. They're fast tank. The one place you never want to be in a fast tank is track. Mazamba! Kill shot,
Ready to
kill
fire on
shot.
target.
Right. Oh, we gotta help these guys with this conquer. I'm gonna try to get on the back side of them. Gotta watch that little scout tank over there. Nice, good job, guys.
Right at us.
This is the. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He's not alone. He's not alone.
They've destroyed one of our tanks. Target locked. That one did some
This is the
damage.
Waffenträger E100, or the one that leads to the E100. They call this the mini
Ready
waffle.
to fire.
Uh-oh, that guy's looking like he's not too happy with me.
Enemy vehicle eliminated. Enemies got us.
They still got some bad stuff out there that's tagged me. Oh, that's the Mr. Tiger over there.
Nice shot.
Mr. Tiger. Tiger! Nice, he's down.
Locked on. Looks like that one went right through. Our team destroyed an enemy. Target locked.
This tank's a nice tank. Oh, I'm alright. I'm just doing okay, you know. Just being part of the team, Phoenix. You know, we got a lot of good people out here.
Enemies looking right at us.
Nice. I'm coming, Craig! Leave Craig alone!
Ready to fire on target.
Woohoo! Oh, Craig, you got him. I thought I got him. Whee! Good shooting, Craig. Craig!
Enemy armor is
Boing.
damaged.
All right.
We prepared at the engine,
Well,
but we
looks
can't
like
go
we
very
just need to find their Artie, wherever he's at, and cancel his Artie party. There it is. There's she be. All right. Good game.
Now that's how you do it.
Yes, the mini waffle. The micro waffle. Waffle of smallness. Oh, 88,000. Yes, please. Woohoo! That's a lot of silver right there. We must have got a op completed. Thank you. Yes, sir. Well, that's what we were talking about when we were first looking at it. It's a tier 9 tank, and it's basically the one that leads up to the Waffentrager E100. But I mean, when you look at this thing, it looks like it should be able to do that. You know, that barrel, that is a badass gun on there. Super accurate, super long range. I actually like the Waffle's really nice. The E100's really nice. Ooh, let's see. Wait. Ops? What ops? So, we've completed an op. Oh, horsepower. No, we completed another op. What did we get? Oh, sweep the leg. So we got times.5 silver for that. That's about balancing those ops, guys. Use those ops, friends. Yeah, bro. Definitely, bro. Definitely, Moon. Yeah, that was a nice round, man. All right. Well, men, here we go. Let's take out our tier 9s again, so Craig can work on his 9. Yay! I'm gonna have my man Craig do his 10 before he knows it. Alrighty, let's ride to victory. Be right back, friends. Nice, Craig. Well, we're going to get you there, bro. You'll have that 90,000 before you know it, buddy. It's fun playing big tiers, you know, like, I like playing small tiers, but I also like playing big tiers because big tiers are the reward for working through the small tiers, you know, and small tiers are great for earning silver. Big tiers are great for, you know, and really enjoying a well put together tank. Damn, that guy got hammered. Oh, he's got something out there shooting through, though. Well, it depends, Bog. You know, you're probably going to... Once a tank gets to tier 7, I like to have equipment on it, you know, no matter what. Sometimes when I'm rushing through a line, I might not... Something bad's out there. You don't want to be taking shots in this bad boy. It's a nice tank, but you don't want to be like this guy. He's getting pounded right here in his KV3. Ooh, bro, you need to get out of there. Keep backing up, KV. Yeah, good point, Moonright. Good point. Our guys, dude, like seeing everybody look out that way, it's like, get down. Don't look out that way. They've got that area sighted in, dude. Get down, man. Get your heads down. 2 tanks right in a row, man, stuck their heads out there like, dude, what's over there? It looks like it's shooting really fast in my face. Huh, man. The T-150 is a great tank, Mog. That whole line, dude, all the way to the ST-1 is a fantastic line, man.
Target locked.
Not
Right at us.
boing. He's got an awesome rate of fire on that thing. Oh, and he bounced my final shot. Nice. Oh yeah, Steve. Sure, some tanks, they're all about their armor.
Enemies got us in their sight.
Some tanks are all about their armor, and some tanks are about, say, having an auto-loader, like this tank. Using an auto-loader is really nice. Then also the angle that you keep your tank at has a lot to do with the play of it. Ooh, something's behind me? Holy shnikes, not good. Not good at all.
They destroyed one of our tanks.
That is rough.
That's another kill for our team. Ready to fire on target.
All right, no worries, Craig.
Friendly vehicle destroyed. Reloading.
Oh, hello.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Ah. Ho, ho, ho. Well, there's only one of us left. Wolfbane, it's up to you, man. No pressure. No pressure. Good try, man. Good try. Yeah, yeah, it's true too. You could have a shell with more damage with the premium shell, absolutely. Well, not more damage, more penetration. You can increase your penetration amount. All right, so Craig is getting some coffee. The STI is a great tank, bro. Agreed. Yeah. Tier 4. Yeah. Come on, top tier. Come on, top tier. Please let us be top tier. I want to be top tier. Steve, the benefits of premium, bro, are you're going to get silver and a half. So, say on a battle I was going to get like 8,000 silver. Well, with premium, I'm going to get 12,000 silver. You're going to get double experience like that too, like experience and a half. It's definitely worth getting. The game is completely free to play, but I think that if you find that you're passionate about this game, going with premium is totally worth it, dude. I have not regretted the $99 spend. It's a big spend. It's like, oh my god, I spent $99. But then you realize that you get it for 365 days. And a lot of times World of Tanks will do different challenges and different things where you can earn a day of premium. So before you know it, you get, 380 days of premium and stuff. And I find it absolutely worth it, bro. Like when this premium runs out, I've got about 3 more months of premium. I'm gonna fork out another $99 and do premium for another year. If you're gonna buy premium, I think the best buy is $99 because if you buy it monthly, you're gonna end up spending like $160 per year, and if you buy it weekly, it's even more. So I think premium for a year it's put in an investment in the game. The way I would say it is like this: if you play tanks and you get to a tier 5 and you just can't wait to play more tanks, you're like, yeah, I can't wait for a 6, I can't wait for a 7, then go with it, dude, because you're probably going to be on here almost every day trying the different maps, trying the different... That is true, Mog. There is truth in that, bro. There is truth in that. Like, free-to-play games and microtransactions have made it to where when you choose to play a game, it's like... Agreed, Moonrike, agreed. Especially if you're playing top tiers, too. Agreed, bro. Yeah. No, Moon's got a really good point right there. But Mog also has a really good point, too. Free-to-play games can be very expensive, dude. I think Mass Effect 3 is a great example of that. Free-to-play multiplayer, but God, if I didn't spend $5,000 on it, dude. It's like, whoo! Me and Moonrake were on there the other day playing it, and I was like, Moon, I don't want to spend money! He's like, don't do it, dude! Just earn your stuff! Oh, man.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
I gotta say, man, mad props to all the tankers coming and playing today, and so many tankers interested in playing in the future and stuff. I think that's cool. You know, World of Tanks is one of those games I've been very passionate about for a long time, and I've enjoyed playing it for a long time, and I've enjoyed meeting so many awesome people. The community, the wargaming community here is amazing, and I'm really looking for... I hope they bring World of Ships, man. That is one I would love to see come to the console.
Got an enemy here.
All right, Craig. I got you, man. Awesome, Mog. Awesome, buddy.
Ready to fire
It's
on
not that
target.
we're always going to be doing, you know, top tier like today, but I definitely am passionate about the higher tiers.
Releasing
And I
target.
appreciate you guys that are passionate about,
Enemy is
ooh,
toast.
double kill back to back to back.
Gun loaded.
Yay, double kill.
Target locked.
These tank killers, when you're in the right place at the right time, man, they're fun.
Ready to fire on target.
That KV down there. Bunch of big stuff down there. Churchill down there.
Reloaded. You're hit.
Boing. Oh, he's turning that big old Churchilliness towards me. No! Oh, look at my tank!
We've got a lock.
Oh! Ah! What's up, Matt? Yeah, bro. They're doing the cell shaded graphics for a couple days. It's up to you two already users. The game is fun, Steve. I would have played if I wasn't having a good time. Hey, so Moonreich, did you get your code yet for Halo Wars Definitive Edition? Have you checked your code there, buddy? And welcome to the broadcast, Matt. No. You can do it, Blue Nose. No pressure. No pressure. Ah, no. Oh, no. I bet you'll get it either today or tomorrow, bro. I think it took me about 2 days to get... Nice shooting, Blue Nose. I just caught that from third perspective, baby. Woot, woot. Go, Birch Gun. Shout out to the mighty UK. You can do... Oh, watch your left. Watch your left. You got a bogey on the left. Oh, no, leave Blue Nose alone, you bastard. No, Phoenix. They're doing cell shading for like a week right now, man. All right, Dragonborn, it's up to the DBC. I like calling Dragonborn DBC. It reminds me of like Long Beach, like the LBC. He's a member of the DBC. Yeah, that one was painful. That one went fast, boys. The French Tier 4? I haven't tried that line yet, man. That's one that... Let's see. What's a Tier 1 that we... Let's see. Tier 1 to the Tier 2 French. How much XP do I have on my Tier 1? So if I wanted to upgrade this bad boy and go to the tank killing line, I need 9 points of XP. Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree. Alrighty, sir. We get a win in the Lorraine yet today? Yes, we did get a win in the Lorraine today. Alright. Still haven't a win in the AMX 50 yet today. There we go. Mr. Ward G. Huh. Let's go. Wow, you guys are talking me into going up the Fridge TD line now, man. Oh, another line to get started on this game. Multitasking. Multitasker. All right. Well, you know, that's the thing about the tank killers, though, Moon, is they might not have armor on them, but the reality is, you know, try to be back out of the fight as much as possible, you know. I mean, frontline tank killers are kind of few and far between. I think the AT-15 has probably been the best frontline tank killer I've ever used, dude. You don't have to use it on the front line, but if you're playing to tier 8 with that, which is its tier, I've stood toe-to-toe on the front line. I haven't gone up that, like, the German heavies, like the Ferdinand and stuff. I'm interested in seeing how that performs. What's up, Fourth Cav? Shout out, man. Fourth Cav is an awesome tanker, man. That's why I was talking about this wargaming community is a great community. Bunch of awesome gamers. Cav, what do you think about the cel-shaded graphics, man? I think it's cool.
They've spotted us.
Oh, don't spot me. Artie's gonna try to tag me. Leave me alone, Artie.
Enemies got us in their sights.
I had a feeling the Artie's over there. Sneaky Artie.
Enemies looking right at
Oh,
us.
not good.
I see one of them. Dropping target. We've got a lock.
Nice shot, Artie. Oh, God, that thing just pounded me. He pounded me into Scalapini right there.
Enemy in sight. That's gotta hurt. Releasing target.
Oh, no, don't come in underneath him. No, I needed that one to hit. Oh, dude. Ah!
Everyone get out.
Oh. No. Should you get this game? Too cartoonish, you like reality? Well, and that's understandable, Cav. You know, the community has definitely had interesting things to say about it. It doesn't really bother me, but, I mean, I guess because I'm blind in one eye, you know, I'm not... Like, graphics to me are awesome in games, but also, I like it. I think it's cool. But, I mean, you know, it's only going to be like this for 4 days. Dre, I would absolutely get it, bro. It's a free-to-play game, so if you don't like it, you know, you can just uninstall it. There's no financial commitment to this game. You can go to World of Tanks, and you can download all 46 gigs of it. This guy is doing some work here in his Artie. Good job, Artie. Oh, get out of there, Artie. Don't let him shoot you. I'm going to Wolfbane Cam, man. Wolfbane is crazy. Dragonborn Cam. Dragonborn's awesome, too. Yeah, my platoon's making me proud. They're like, chefs, dude! You know, that's funny, because Telltale, you know, just when I think Telltale's going to make a game I could never see as a Telltale game, they make, like, an awesome game like Jurassic Park. Dude, Telltale Jurassic Park was badass. And Telltale Walking Dead is definitely badass, too. And my man Dragonborn. The power of the DBC. Rolling with Warren G. They see him rolling. They're hating, trying to catch Dragonborn riding dirty. Oh, man. Look at our platoon kicking ass and taking names, man. My death was not in vain, man. Proud of these guys. They see Craig rolling. He's lucky. Definitely, Wolfbane. Definitely. It's been fun, man. Shout out to you in Australia, bro. You must be staying up late, dude. Nice, Craig. Let's see, you guys. It's like, besides being tomorrow, it's also nighttime. So you got to be like 1 or 2 in the morning right now. Huh? Maybe even later than that. Like 5 a.m. or something. That's awesome, man. It's cool to connect with people from around the world. You know, Steve, like I said, man, it is a free-to-play game, and I don't think you'll find too many free-to-play games that are as cool as this one. There are good ones. There are great games like Warframe, and you know, these guys, they got themselves a rhino pile right here. Blue Nose going for the kill. Kill shot. Kill shot. Who knows, his own guy got in front of him. Dude, that ST-1, man, that thing is bouncing, man. Look at that Soviet bad boy. No! No! Dude, that guy don't want to surrender in that thing. Nicely done, guys. 8 a.m. I got you, man. You either get up really early or you stay up really late. Well, good win, man. Our death was not in vain. Yeah. Dude, that ST was holding out there, man. He was doing every bit of the ST awesomeness. Well now, in a digital time, in an age of tanks, what to play with here as our next tank? Take out the Type 5 Japanese Heavy. Now, you remember when you guys were talking about, Mog, when you were talking about equipment? Like, this Type 5, I knew I was going to push through it pretty fast, so I didn't do equipment on the Type 5 or the Tier 6. But when I got to the Tier 7, I put a loader on there and a sight on there. So, I mean, you don't, like, I didn't do equipment on any of these. I guess oh yeah, on the Chi 2, this is a Tier 6 medium. But on the heavies, I just kind of worked through them, and then, you know, I put consumables on there, like med packs and stuff. Ooh, Craig gets to take out his bishop. Nice! The captured KV-1 coming to play. Dragon Ridge. The Ridge of Dragons. Dragonborn will have extra power on Dragon Ridge. He'll be like, I am extra powerful on Dragon. No pressure, Dragonborn, no pressure. Yeah, that's what I meant though, Mog. Is like, I at a certain point, and you know, the equipment, sure, it costs silver. You might spend a whole day like today, like I'm doing, just earning silver, you know, either buy another tier tank or to buy equipment. But if you go to the next tier and you want to sell that equipment, you get what you paid for it, so there's no depreciation. That's super helpful. All right, men, we got 6s in here. Be strong. Be strong! You know, Mog, because I don't have, I'm still on the Jag 1, on the, like, Tier 7. I can't give an honest answer on it. But, I mean, I really like the Waffle. I like the Tier 9. I like the Tier 8, the RHM, Waffenträger Tier 8 is amazing tank. And I really like the Tier 5, the PZ4. The Nashorn, I was okay, and the Stubborn Mule, the Saint Emil Tier 7 was tough. The Nashorn and the Saint Emil were tough. But I gotta admit, once I got past them, every single day I enjoyed playing those tank killers. So it's kind of just like, You definitely got a lot of armor, though, when it comes to tanks like the JPZ E100. That thing is an armored beast. The Ferdinand is armored like crazy for a Tier 8. Really gets to which preference you like. Do you like faster mobility and, say, an autoloader? Or do you like that big bada boom cannon and a lot of armor? This thing's a beast. That's awesome, man. That's awesome to get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that Naughty or Nice was awesome, man. Dude, I got hundreds of repair kits and fire extinguishers and stuff out of it. Wow, our guys are just chopping through these guys. This game's almost over already. I say pull down and put the Horn of Destiny on these guys.
Attention here. We've got a lock.
Ooh, that KV-2's got a huge gun on him. That is not nice. That thing's got a long reload time, but he's got a big cannon, man.
Ready to fire. We lost all our artillery.
Oh, got something behind me, too. Not good. Not good. Oh, that KV cannon is no joke. Well, let's see how our guys do it. There's a good chance our guys can still pull. Yeah, they got the victoriousness, I think. Damn, that thing's got a hell of a rate of fire on it. It's kind of a tank I think I missed up on. You stay up all night. There's nothing wrong with that. You're gaming, man. You're putting your time into your game. You know, when I was a kid, I would game for 14, 15 hours at a time. My mom would come in, and I'd be playing, like, you know, Zelda, Link to the Past, or Super Metroid, and I would play that game until I mastered it, you know, over and over again, dying, learning, and my mom was like, what do you think? You'll get a career gaming? And lo and behold, 35 years old, I start a career gaming. 20 years in the kitchen, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to be a gamer now. And those long, hard hours of problem solving and learning games and playing all the different systems, playing all the different games, gave me a perspective and something that I could talk about. So, you know, gaming, putting time into it is like honing your skills, man, practicing your craft. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, that KV had his day with me. Not to mention the fact that he had a guy shooting me in the buttocks. Something jumped up and bit me. All right. Well, now. How about Tier 4s? Yay! 26. You're in the prime, bro. You're in the prime of your life, man. 26. Moonrak's age. Got everything going your way, man. To be 26 again. 12 years ago when I was 26. Oh my God. The prime. The peakage. I think from 21 till 28, all I did was have fun. I did have a big setback though when I was let's see, when I was about 2006. That would have made me about 27. When I was in 2006, when I was about 27 years old, I was in a major car accident. I almost lost this left arm, and you know I was in a cast for months, and I had months and months of healing, and you know, I almost died, and that was a major life changer. I was like playing like using like my face to like steer for a while. 26, Steve. Yes, tank crews absolutely matter, Steve. Tank crews are super important, bro. The more you train your tank crew, the more efficient your tank's going to be, Steve. And you can train your crew in perks where, say, somebody aims a gun at them, a sound gets made, you can take damage, they repair faster, they fight fires better, they can reload the gun better. You can make it to where if your driver gets knocked out, anybody could drive. You know, or where your commander can take over for any position. There's so much to it. Better camouflage, bro. Seeing farther. Hit detection where you can detect where the enemy's vulnerable. There's so many awesome perks, and you can have so many on your tanks that it's really relevant. Uh-oh, we got an arty party. Arty party. Arty party. Dang, guys. Damn.
We've got enemies in the area.
Be safe, man.
Capture their base.
Yeah, I was on my way to pick up Splinter Cell Double Agent, and I think I was about 27, maybe 28 years old, and I was hauling ass. It was 2006. I was hauling ass to GameStop, and I got to the red light, and as soon as the light went green, I went through the intersection, and I got plowed into by a drunk driver, dude, and oh my God, dude, I was... besides the initial shock of my truck flipping over and landing on my arm basically just being pinned underneath it right at the elbow, and it just severed through, man. It was blood and just nasty, and blood was spraying all over my face, dude, and I was pinned in there. A firefighter hopped in through the window. They were at the intersection. Oh, I got that guy in the dark. Yes. And they hopped in through the window, and they started cutting my truck apart with the jaws of life, and the firefighter's like, dude, you're going to be all right. And I was like, I don't feel like I'm going to be all right. But I was all right, man. They saved my life.
Fire!
Every time I still see that fire brigade all the time, the Costa Mesa Fire Brigade, and I'm like, I love you guys, like honking my horn at them, and they're like, who's this weirdo? You saved me. Oh, man. What a noble job, man. Firefighters, those guys are my heroes, man.
Ready to fire. Ready to fire. Clear and gun. Clear and gun. We've just dinged them. We've just dinged them. We barely grazed them. We barely grazed them.
Team's playing good, man. Everybody's throwing down. Good job, team.
This area.
I got this guy dialed up right now, so since he's not moving, I'm not readjusting. I'm just kind of staying on him. Little bit of adjustment there because he backed up a little bit.
Fire! We didn't penetrate their armor.
And in these smaller tier battles where we're in tier 4s and stuff, nice shooting, guys. It's so crucial to have, like, tank arty support like this. I know a lot of people like myself are pretty darn Ooh, got him on fire. See how he turned his tank now? He turned his armor to face that guy, but that showed us his rear plate. Nice shooting, Blue Nose. All right, good job, team.
Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Fire!
Man, that guy, all of us hardy are aiming for this big old boy. Ooh. Nice shooting, Wolfbane.
Clear and gun. Clear and gun.
And the shells raining in on this guy. Nice, Wolfbane. You're on fire with that, man. Wow, Phoenix King. That's crazy, bro. Glad you survived that, buddy. Yeah, Double Agent was a fun game, Steve. I did. The driver was uninsured and stuff, and well, there wasn't anybody to sue, but I sued him for physical damages, had my medical paid for, and I ended up getting about $60,000 in compensation, which all went to medical bills. All went to medical bills. Spotting as the RD.
We're taking the enemy base. The engine is smoking.
No, that guy's gonna kill me. Kill him, team! Yeah, kill him, Wolf Team! You saved my life!
Reloaded.
All right. Good job, squad. The Artie did the dance of the artillery. Another good game and another lot of silver made. Yeah, bro, that's no joke, man. You never want the ticker to have anything going on with it. You gotta protect the ticker. Protect the ticker. Right. Bring out the night. Shout out to the mighty Union Jack. I'm a cautious driver myself too, Steve. It was like the one time I took my eyes off the prize, brother, and I was flying through the air like, no! All right. Alrighty. A cautious driver is a safe driver. Being a safe driver is awesome, awesome. You know, a lot of that came out in trial, bro. Is that the guy was rushing to pick up his family, and he like had a kid at some school practice or something, and he said he was in a hurry to go there, but that he'd stopped off after work and had a couple beers because he hit me about 6 at night, bro. So it was pretty crazy, dude. I'm just glad to be here. Yeah. The mighty Union Jack will never fail. Guess who's back? Back again. Union Jack, tell your friends, tell your friends, tell your friends. All right, now I don't want to die first. I don't want to die first.
Down or capture their base.
I'm going to hide behind this guy. I'm going to be like, go forth, Burlington Protector. Spring forth and defend me. Oh, wow, they got tier 8s in here, boys. Let's be careful, man. What? Fast platoon? Everybody's going that way. I'm joining the fast platoon. Dragonborn, watch out for those tier 8s. I'll hang with the DBC. They see him rolling, they're hating, trying to catch him riding dirty. Oh, DBC, I think we're pinned in the land of pinningness. Let's get small, bro. Oh, look at those arty rounds. You can see that arty round flying over. Oh, stop in the name of tanks before they blow me away.
Enemies looking right at us.
Ow.
Target locked.
Damn it.
I see one of them.
Uh-oh. They're everywhere. No.
Clear everyone out.
No. No. All right, Wolfbane. Be brave. Be brave. Bam! You can do it, team. Stay frosty and stay low. Remember the beauty of Chef's death. Do not let my death be in vain. Watch out, Snakebite. Run, Wolfbane. Run. Now we have Wolfbane as a friend and Lionsbane as a friend. We have friends for days with Banes. I wish I had a Bane. No, I'm follically challenged. Why? Smooth aerodynamic. Less wind resistance. Oh, man. Oh. All right, get him. I think our guys are going to win this. Our team has been dominating all day. Every time they see Chef die, they're like, no, not my gumdrop butt ends. Uh-oh, they're going for the cap, mid. Craig, it's up to you. Defend Camelot. Oh, Craig, no, it's not your fault. You were pinned in the most unluckiest of ways. And Dragonborn hauling butt back to defend the base with the power of Greystoke. Ooh-wee. face. Yes, mighty beard mane. Knower beard face. The beard. I will grow the beard till I can wrap it around. Look like something from like an M. Night Shyamalan movie. It's Chicken on the other team. Chicken! What's up, buddy? You're on the other team going for the win. Chicken, man! No, I'm just kidding, Chicken. Man, I better change the thing. I don't want Chicken to know where my guys are at. Cycling through. Keep Chicken blind. Ah! Oh, you might get it, Chicken. Nicely done, Chicken. Wait, what? Yep, you got it, buddy. You got it. Chicken, good. Came in here and beat me in my broadcast. You meaty chicken. Meat chicken. O'clock. Yeah, man. Oh, the Death Star, the Death Star, the Death Star. It's because Moonrag's here. Never blame Moonrag. Yeah, the Death Star. Stole that victory from us with the power of the Cluckanine. Stopped our win streaking. We were streaking. Damn it. Our tank was looking so awesome. Yeah. A battle queue for the ages. Well, good for you, Steve. How far did you make it when you played it? Yeah, I know our guys should have capped Chicken, but sometimes people would rather get all the kills than Cap did. You can't teach brains, my friend. People like those points. Guys, there's our man Steve's link there. He's a streamer and working on growing his channel. And here's another streamer who likes World of Tanks. And a good buddy of mine, an awesome guy, Mr. Don Berto. And we have another streamer here who is an amazing gamer, one of my favorites to watch. He is a beast, Mr. Future Hit. And we also have another streamer here. Mr. Banana Hammock. And one more awesome streamer's link at this moment. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Win some, you lose some. Our mana ranging death guys. Those are all stream links I recommend. Those are all good guys. I've gamed with all of them. I've watched all their streams. I find them enjoyable. All right, the Mountain Pass. It's summertime. Summertime in the LBC. Yeah.
We've got enemies in the area. Take them down.
You know, Phoenix, I only get so much room in my little window. So when I'm saying one person's link, I'm not trying to push out another person's link. Nice, Steve. I still haven't played that. The cell-shaded waterfall looks awesome. No worries, Phoenix man. No worries, buddy.
Been detected. Dropping target.
Nope, 12 shots, bud.
They found us. Locked on. Ready to fire on target.
Oh, I tracked it.
Enemies got us in their sights. Locked and loaded. We lost all our artillery.
Our only hope is to get in quick and cap as quick as possible.
base. Been detected. One of our tracks is damaged. That one did some damage. They've spotted us.
Boing. Yay!
Target locked. Mission accomplished.
Yeah! Woo! That was thin! We stuck in there and stole that one, boys! Woo! Never surrender! Oh, that got thin. That was thin, 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 super thin. That win was on a diet! Holy shnikes. Oh, man. Good stuff, team. Alright! Tier 4 already! Already party! Or bring out whatever you like, but Tier 4s! Yay! Tier 4s! That was thin, 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 thin. Thin! That was thin. That was so thin. Oh, man. That could have gone either way, but it wasn't looking good for us, but we ran over there and stole it. Yeah, we got lucky. Wolfbane went out there with his heroic stand out there and draw attention, too. Wolfbane, you were like Gandalf. You were like, you shall not pass to the enemy. Made me proud. All right, let's ride. World of Tanks, the most addictive game in the universe. I love World of Tanks. I find it awesome. Awesome sauce. In a digital time, in an age of legends. I can hear the dishwasher run in the background. Bum, 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 bum. Splish, splash. Dishes getting sanitized. Yay. This is gonna be big. We got 6s and 5s over there, men. Good luck. One day this will be the Tier 5 Bishop. Like Craig Scott, I want the Tier 5 Bishop.
Get to it.
Yeah? Wild. No, I am not Shambles. You humble me. You humble me, sir. I am just a regular streamer. I tell you what, though, guys, that man Shambles here, that's an amazing YouTuber. Awesome guy. Thank you for visiting my channel, Shambles.
Clearing gun. Clearing gun.
No, I need that to hit. Shambles is an awesome, awesome guy right there, man. thank you for visiting us, buddy. I do all right. I like to stream. We have our big days and our little days and our streaming of the days. Come on, Artie. Woo!
Focus on this location.
This Bishop's dodging. He's like, no, you can't hit me. Yeah, I got you, Bishop. Nice, Wolfbane. I tell you what, Shambles, sir, we have some amazing people in here, bro. We got people from Australia in here today. We got people from the Netherlands in here today. These guys are awesome peeps, man. It's awesome to stream and get to know so many amazing people. We got people from the home country here of America, friends, and just awesome, awesome individuals. They really make it a pleasure to be here. All right, well, let's stop them from base capping.
Clear and gun. Loaded and ready.
There's cel-shaded graphics right now, WG 2001. It's kind of hard to notice in the Artie mode because I'm using Artie right now. Oh, absolutely, bro. I tell you what, I know you love Microsoft like I do, man. I always see you on there tweeting, and you're an awesome supporter of the community, and you're just an awesome guy all around, bro. Shambles right there, guys, is an awesome YouTuber, dude. That's Simon Holland, dude, visiting our little channel. Great guy. Me and him tweet quite often. We love to tweet. We all Twitter nuts. He's got to get out here to the U.S. for E3, man. So I can buy him an ice coldie. 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 The cold ones. The chilly cold beers. I hear you, bro. Good luck, man. I hope the Major invites you, man.
Enemies are capturing our base.
You know, Graham Boyd's a great guy to talk to too, bro. AC Bongos is super cool, bro. He's so nice. A couple years ago, man, he gave me a commemorative pin, man, and it was like the coolest gift I've ever gotten, bro. Very cool, man. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole E3 thing this year. I might. I'm definitely hoping to do the press reveal again, bro. The Xbox press reveal is absolutely amazing. You know, so much big news coming with Scorpio and HoloLens and stuff. But I'm definitely going to do TwitchCon this year. This year, going to do my first TwitchCon. I'm excited. I want to run into streamers like Kitty House Snipe and stuff.
Ready to fire.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, man. Yeah, Graham, he is... First time I met Graham was in 2013, or actually 2014 at E3 that year. And he came up to our group because, you know, Andy Newtall, who was the one of the senior producers with Upload, knew him really well, and so did Eric's. And so he came up and he's like, hey, you guys want to go play some Forza Horizon 2, and we were like, hell yeah! So we got to play Forza with him, and super nice guy, man. I think we should go for the base now, man. At this point. Yeah, there is a new tank out today. It's called the Stug Hidden. The Hidden STUG. I picked it up myself today. Oh yeah, bro, he was so nice. Really cool, man. And then the next year, I gotta meet Aaron and stuff at the Xbox after party, which was awesome, bro. It's like one of my all-time favorite pictures, and that's when Graham, he came up to me in crypto, and he gave us both Xbox commemorative pins from 2015 for being there, dude. And like, that pin is like one of the highlights of my life, bro. I show that pin to everybody I meet, dude. I'm like, this is my Xbox pin. And Aaron, man, Aaron, for the global community leader for Xbox, he was so nice, dude. Took me up on stage and took a picture with me, man. And Major Nelson too that year. It was really cool. They were really, really both really nice. Both of them were very, very, very nice.
We've reached the enemy base.
1 inch above the Type 95.
Great job, man.
Alrighty, victory! Woohoo! Good job, guys. My mighty tier 4 British artillery is gonna be getting more points. Yes! Been a great day today tanking, guys. We've been here for hours just kicking butt and tanking names. Yeah! Oh yeah, Aaron, dude, Aaron is super cool. Hey, Simon, I'm gonna give you moderation status in here, bud, so you can post your link, bro. That way you can put up your YouTube links and stuff. I'm gonna give you the sword of moderation. The moderator's sword. Alrighty, guys. How about some tier 5-ness? Yeah. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Yeah, he was drinking he had like a I think he was drinking whiskey that night. It was so cool because the Xbox party, bro, was full bar, bro. Oh yeah, man, no, definitely. I want you to be able to post up your links and stuff here, man. You're gonna have moderator status in here. Let me see. What does that do? I think, yeah. All right, you're added as a moderator, bro. So you'll be able to put up, guys, Shambles links, dude, like his links to his YouTube and stuff. That is an awesome guy. And I said that right. Did I push it twice? Damn it, I better not have pushed it twice. All right. You are set as a moderator, my man. You will have the sword of chefness. Yeah, man. No, Shambles guy's a big time community member. If you're interested in YouTube and video walkthroughs and, future events upcoming and stuff, he does a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, buddy, you have the sword of power. Yes, sir. I would make everybody mods, guys, but it does, as far as I know, does take away his viewer status and all that. But definitely want Shambles to be able to put up his links because he's an awesome guy and he works really hard on YouTube, and it's been a pleasure to watch him grow. So you can just type in your link, bro, into my chat, and with all the dots and connectivity and stuff, like your full YouTube link, and it'll come up in here. Normally my MooBot would be like, "Rah!" But not anymore, man. Yeah. Anytime, buddy. You can always count on my support, bro. I've always liked your great demeanor. I've always liked your videos. I've always enjoyed your channel. You're a good-hearted, good dude, and you give me a lot of good advice on Twitter. I remember that time I was going off on that guy on Twitter. I was like, you can bite my shiny metal ass! And you were telling me, like, Shep, just let it go, bro. Just block the guy, dude. And I was like, Rah! Oh, man. That was definitely good advice, man. You just gotta let that stuff go and block the haters, man. Oh, Phoenix, you're a good egg. You're a good man. I appreciate you. I do. Yeah.
All right, men, we've got enemies in the area. We either have to take them all out or capture their base. Let's roll.
All right, man. We're either gonna take them all down or capture their base. One or the other. I've been getting a bunch of messages for the last about 30 minutes. People having trouble logging in on Twitch right now. I'm not sure what's going on, guys. I do not know. Could be maybe there's an update coming between the console and the channel or something like that. But I've been getting messages. I've got about 6 messages, people saying they can't tune in right now. So I'm not sure what's the word, bird. Oh, oh, Phoenix, you're nice, bro. Well, we can't stay on the air without subs like yourself, bro. You definitely should know that this channel is here because you guys take the time and care about it and stuff. It is much appreciated, man. Some potential guys moving around on this backside over here. No, don't spot my guy. Oh, yeah, it's Twitch. Oh, bummer. It happens. It happens. Lord knows I've learned to roll with the punches, man. You know, sometimes it works great. Sometimes it's down. I always kind of look at it like life gives you lemons, make lemonade. No, Wolfbane! I'm trying to flank around these guys, maybe hit them from the rear. Help our guys over there.
Target locked. Dropping target.
Nice shooting, Artie. Craig, you're on fire. My Craig is on fire. Blue Nose, get him, sir. Go team, go team, go team, bro team. Wow, wow. All the live shows say 0 viewers, huh?
Enemy's got us in their
Wild.
sights. Enemy exposed.
Bazemba! This is an awesome thing.
Loaded and ready.
Well, I guess we'll use that time then to, you know, call it a day here. And I really appreciate your guys' support of the channel and stuff. And you can bet we'll be back tomorrow, barring any kind of unseen technical difficulties and stuff. Yeah, man, for sure. Hey, guys, it's been a great day. We've been here tanking since 9 a.m. It's a pleasure to connect with you guys and have a lot of fun. And you guys make it a joy, you know, whether it's one of you or 1,000 of you, it's a joy to do it. And we'll definitely see you guys tomorrow, man. So no worries. No worries. Everybody have a great day. We'll see you next time, friends. Bye-bye, everybody.